Hello. Oh, immediate cough. We're live. We exist. We're back. Okay. Right. We need one cold medicine. And we need a mesmerize level 4. So let's make sure we have that cold medicine, I guess. It looks like we have one of each. How are we getting there? Oh, you know what? Go talk to Lady Ashbury first. We have a whole district to get to know today. Let them fight. Need to get back in combat. Where? Oh, where? Lady Ashbury.
It's locked.
Ah, she's painting.
Hello again, Jonathan. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Sorry to disturb you again, but could you spare me a few minutes?
Of course, my dear. Always a pleasure to speak with you.
About the future.
Do you think we shall ever see better days? Or at least better nights?
I know not, Jonathan. I have seen some horrid days in my long lifetime. Experience has taught me that one cannot outrun the fates.
We could leave.
When all of this is over, the war and the epidemic, we could leave the city for a while. Travel around Europe, you and I.
Traveling is always so complicated for us poor creatures of the night. But yes, I would be glad to travel the world with you, my dear.
Oh, could you tell me your story?
Will you tell me your story one day, Lady Ashbury?
One of them, perhaps. I have had so many lives, Jonathan. Eternity may not be enough to relate them all.
Oh. Sorry. Had to do with it. About your investigation.
Concerning your investigation,
Yes?
are you truly seeking to identify my maker?
I cannot promise you anything, but yes. I am conducting some research of my own.
And about the epidemic?
Do you know if the epidemic has affected many people in the West End?
I confess I've been more concerned by events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with infection.
But this is no common epidemic.
That is true. I must tell my daughter to stay at home for a few days. But the girl is stubborn and fiercely independent. Much like her mother.
Goodbye, Elizabeth.
Oh, that's all we got. Okay. Let us go present ourselves to the Ascalon Club. We'll finally be getting the cure for blindness.
I cannot enter.
What does it want me to do? Oh. What in the world? It's an Abdul. Wubba. Oh, Abdul. You reminded me. Thank you. I don't have stream avatars up, but I want to see what Pokemon you are. Wubbalub, Scrubadoo, Dippy Dooby Dop, Script, Mobile Bam, Wordy Pop. Well articulated. Alright, Abdul, try saying something then. I want to see what Pokemon you are. Oh, anytime, glad to remind you with Slimish how. Dude, 7 years drink on Duolingo. Damn.
Stupid beast!
Pretty impressive streak, not gonna lie. Don't sound so alive and healthy, what's up? Just... long days. Longer nights. Been working hard and then hardly working.
It's locked, all right.
They're gonna do that all the time.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Touche, take it easy, hydrate. What's this game about? We're a vampire. Classic vampire politics ensue. I'm like, funny you show up now at the end of the game.
The Ascalon Club, the heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected.
Okay. Let's see if we can open the door. Because I need this door open. What? Oh my god. You got marked for sex-based terms for saying the word climax? Stupid. Yeah, you got marked. Alright. We open the gate. Time to talk to people.
May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
Why did you return to London?
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
What's the new battle?
What is this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
What?
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. With the epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny, I didn't want to sound selfish.
Actually, wait, I want to rehear this.
You know,
I want to hear what he said about this.
What is this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
So he knows about them. How's your wife?
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other, and so many things have happened.
How's your life, Abdul? What's going on?
But you're alive. You returned in one piece, and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Is there trouble at home?
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
Oh.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Westenders must unite. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them control you. They are among us. Oh, vampires are real. Defend your community. This public. He needs a migraine. Doing alright. Just busy myself. Trying to get some prep for clearing. clearing or cleaning? Cleaning. Massive cleaning plan in which you will be clearing. Got it.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny, I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Oh.
May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
Oh, level 4 required.
Forgive me.
I'll tell you what. Come back.
Hey Abdul, have you followed on Twitch and subscribed on YouTube? As well as liked the live stream?
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons.
Hey, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. I learned I can tell when it's different because YouTube actually tells me you correct. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. About your adoption.
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and
Yeah, that
taken
makes
care of
sense.
me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see, and one day I'll have my death to face.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16.
An appropriate
I
age.
suspected the truth for a long time before that.
Tell me about the neighborhood.
What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yeah, I was...
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Maybe. Something bothering you,
Is
though.
there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
What do you know about me?
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously, and the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
No, you're safe.
Of course not. You have nothing to fear from me, or your mother.
Good to know. And don't worry, my mother told me everything I need to know about vampire tricks, their nature as well as features.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
I see. Ooh, fuck. Okay, and what do you do around here?
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night, since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
I don't know what that word is.
Are you a suffragette, then?
Suffragette.
Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting?
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't
I
wait
see.
for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town.
I'll explain in a moment, Abdul, when I realize that.
If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
I see. For reference, Abdul, this takes place just at the end of World War I, during the Spanish flu. When did Lady Ashbury adopt you?
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
She's got... when they're right.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite busy these last...
Oh, we should cure his migraine.
They're all around.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
Do you need medical...
It's a little late.
What can I say?
I hope we're talking about...
So for the Great War and before
You should try to sleep.
the not so Great War, something like that, yeah. But yeah, it's like right at the end of World War I, middle of Spanish flu going around. Oh, if I can get in there. need to get up there somehow. Oh, oh.
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am
Hello.
Karina Billow. I
Karina
don't need
Billow.
a doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss,
Whoa.
you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No.
Vampire
It's
rats.
me who bites them.
Whoa.
Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
Interesting.
The rat.
What happened to you?
What happened to you?
The rats. The
Oh, Abdul says hi, Arloin.
crunchy bones.
Hi,
Then
Abdul.
juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Who the hell's telling you to eat rats? You feel compelled to obey?
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes,
Bless you.
please.
Thank you.
Help.
Tasukete kudasai.
Tell me about the voice in your head.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
Interesting. Tell me about yourself.
Miss Billow. What do you
Oh,
do for a
Abdul also says Gesundheit.
Hungry. Need to eat.
Huh?
Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes.
Abdul Redeemed, can you explain what that is? Can you explain what that stinky fellow in the bottom right corner?
It does not matter anymore. I'm so
That's
hungry.
Arloin. He is good friend. He has been here for the other vampire streams.
Hey, Abdul. Not just Arloin. That's Arloin as drawn by Mori.
Shadows.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Mori
Shadows
drew it.
hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark.
It's very good.
Suffering.
That's just gonna
Death.
make Abdul say it's ultra stinky.
You have 4.
So I guess she
I
got
must
bitten
go
by the
now.
rat vampire king,
Goodbye, Miss Billow.
and that's has turned her into a rat-only vampire.
Well, she got bit by someone. Also, she shouldn't be telling me that she has a voice in her head, because either she is a vampire. No, she's not. She can't be a vampire.
Yeah, no, she I don't think she is, right?
No, she can't be. I have to find a place to eavesdrop on her. How do I? You. Why can't I do... Oh, unless she's gonna go down there and do the thing. Mori art, we love to see it. Yee.
You made me sick, you juicy warm treat. Damn it! Oh my! What have we got here? A dead rat. Oh, so gross. So tempting. Eternal life. Through the blood of the lesser beasts, he said. Oh, dear God, help me. Save me, for I can't stand what I've become.
You know, it's kind of wild that there's
Sorry,
so many
wait.
people with delusions of being a vampire along with
I just...
the actual vampires show.
I just saw the photo you sent, Abdul. And now I'm really curious, because I know Arlo, you've seen this too. Does Mori actually think that's a dog? No, right? That's a joke? It's funky, ominous light. I'm sure most real developments. I kind of hope not.
I mean, look, it's really late for her. If she does, then it's just because she's sleepy.
Okay, that's fair. But I'm like, I just see a photo of a duck with some dope glasses, and I'm just like, reading, is that a dog? Okay, no, if I can pull out a weapon, then we don't want to be there. Ooh, another person. Oh. Oh! Oh. Hey, Arloin.
Yes.
We're home. This is the only building I have not needed to be invited into. Hello, Sir Avery.
Oh, so
Mr. Jonathan, I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, it's a miracle. We all thought you were... Oh, sir, your poor sister. What a tragedy.
I know, Avery. I know about my sister's murder.
Miss Reed expected...
I see. Thank you, Abdul.
...with the funeral, right up until the last minute. Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan? We needed you here.
Okay. How is my mother?
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reed is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
The police? What happened?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
Does she receive medical care?
Has she received appropriate medical care?
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself. Hospitals are so overwhelmed by the epidemic that they can only accept patients infected by influenza.
May she leave London?
Perhaps we could
Ooh, 1 out of 2 for the blood quality.
arrange a short trip. Somewhere sunny, like France. She has always been very fond of France. I think leaving London could do her good.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too frail for the moment. Recently, she started going out at night without remembering it. I have to watch her carefully.
Tell me about the neighborhood.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
About the funeral?
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister's funeral.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery. But I'm sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
What do you mean leave if you could?
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I live.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir, so my task is not over.
I'll understand if you leave.
Considering the recent tragedies in this family, I'd understand if you want to leave or decide to serve another house.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
Do you think I neglected my mother?
Do you really think I don't take enough care of my mother, Avery?
Yes, I do, Mr. Jonathan.
You really have something more to say. Speak your mind, Avery.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
I really don't know, man.
I really don't know. I have always enjoyed seeing new horizons. Once the epidemic is over, it would be nice to leave London for a while.
I understand, Mr. Jonathan. But you have to realize that your mother needs you. Your next departure could break her heart.
Goodbye, Avery. Please watch over my mother until I return.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan. But please return as soon as possible.
Ooh, cabinet delete. Okay, so there's Mesmerize 4. So once we're done the pillar here, then yeah, it really looks like things are gonna take a drastic turn, huh? Hey, Mom.
Good evening.
Jonathan, is it you? Where have you been, my prodigal son?
Are you gonna eat your mom too?
Oh, probably.
Finally home.
Yes, for this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now found. But where is your sister? Where is Mary?
Mary?
Oh.
She is gone, Mother.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
You say Mary visited you?
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your sister?
Mary is... I'm not dead, that's why, Mom.
I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really here.
Well, kind of.
Talking to you.
No, we can't tell her we're
Trying
dead.
not to cry.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. But of course you're dead, my darling boy.
Whoa.
Just look at you, as pale as my Mary.
Dead.
But Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson and my son-in-law? You're all gone. But you all still visit me from time to time.
Okay. So Mary's funeral.
Have you returned to Whitechapel Cemetery since Mary's funeral?
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait. I think I went back once. And you were there too. And Mary? No, that can't be true.
It was just a bad dream, Mother.
A nightmare, yes. Mary was so angry. I walked back home alone. If that kind policeman had not called Avery from the station, I don't know what would have happened.
Tell me about the neighborhood.
Mother, do you know what's been going on in this area?
Not really. I don't go out much due to the epidemic, and when I do, I tend to get lost.
What do you mean you get lost? I hope you don't go outside alone.
Of course not. When I go out, your father always comes with me, but he leaves me there sometimes, and I have trouble finding the way back.
I mean, I kind of understand the butler being like, damn, dude, you kind of just left us in a terrible state.
I know. You feel lonely here, Mother?
Mother, how are you? All alone in this big house with only Avery to take care of you.
I'm sad most of the time. Sad that you have left me here alone. Sad that you don't tell me when you come or go.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I was coming home. I was home. London, the Thames, and then it happened.
What happened, Johnny?
I lost my way.
I lost my way. Somewhere between the boat and the house, my life changed completely.
You should have told me, Johnny. I would have understood. You always were a secretive little boy.
You need anything?
Do you need anything, Mother? Can I help you?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan. Your room is ready. I asked Avery to make your bed.
I'll stay as long as I can, I promise. Do you need anything else?
Just one thing. Stop staring at me like that. As much as I love you, it breaks my heart to look at those empty and dead eyes.
You're working on a new painting.
Are you working on a new painting?
Not recently. I have trouble focusing on my subject and my mind quickly drifts. It's the same thing when I try to write poetry.
I recently met a painter with an excellent technique. I wish you two could meet. I'm sure you'd like her.
I'd be glad to meet her. What is her name? Is she famous? Is she dead too?
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you two get along. If she ever fancies meeting your mother, I'd be glad to welcome her into my home.
Do you You really think I neglected you?
Do you think Avery is right? Do you think I should take better care of you?
I don't blame you, but you abandoned me, son. A mother should not survive her children. It's unbearable to know you're not here anymore.
Okay, so it's not that she knows you're a vampire. She just thinks that you're a ghost, basically.
Yeah, basically. I don't belong here anymore, Mom.
I wish I could stay here and take care of you, but I don't belong here anymore. My new home is an empty room, as cold as night and as red as...
So she thinks you have a ghost
You don't have
wife.
to apologize to me, Johnny. Do you think I did not notice how much you have changed?
Have I changed that much, Mother? Am I still your son?
You are still, and you'll always be. Despite your pale skin, your bloody eyes, and that echoing sadness in your voice.
Oh.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon.
Ah, there it is. I was gonna say there's a hint about her somehow. Oh. Ooh, I have a hideout in here.
Your father and I have spoken about your fiancé, Mary. We believe he'll be an honorable husband for you. We'll set a date for the marriage then. That way, I'm sure one of my children will give me grandchildren.
Oh, Mom. Only you knew.
I understand your thirst for knowledge, Jonathan, and your father and I are proud of it. But you are not that young anymore, my son. When will I meet your soulmate?
And I mean.
You can ascribe my romantic tendencies to my French origins if you want, Aubrey. But I'll never cease to believe in a match made in heaven, my beloved.
I really wish you could meet her, Mother. You would love her.
Wait, so is vampire wife like actually your waifu now?
We clearly have romantic feelings for each other. But we're not saying them aloud yet.
Yes, Jonathan?
I remember Sunday walk.
Absolutely. Why not?
Okay, so we should have all the hints we need for her.
Hello again, Mother.
You're gonna eat your mom right here?
Be our family? No.
Really see Mary and Father. Do you also see me as one of the...
Everyone is being saved now, just in case.
For many years, it was just a game. Since your father left us without a word, I took to the habit of speaking to him.
Yes, I remember. I sometimes spied on you and listened to you talking with Father in the garden. It made me so angry then. But it was just a game, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. But since then, my poor dead Mary visited me in my room. She led me to her grave, and there you were. I now know the dead can haunt us.
Oh, you know, she's technically not wrong. You did not deserve
Yeah.
I'm
this.
so sorry. You did not deserve to endure this. Mary should never have done this to you.
That's true, my son. But you know what the worst part is? I liked it when Mary spoke in my head. Now she is silent.
Oh,
So sad.
did they leave you alone?
Should I leave you alone? Just ask, and I swear you'll never hear from me again.
Oh, no, Johnny. You're always welcome in this house. And one day, when I finally die, we'll all be together again. Just as Mary promised us.
Oh, father.
seems to have left me some documents. Some sort of treasure hunt game. Do you know anything about them?
No, Johnny. But your father always loved to write these little games for you when you were a boy. Don't you remember?
I remember his riddles.
I remember now. He used to post me these riddles, as though they were sent by a mysterious games master. I'd spend weeks trying to decipher them.
Your father was always so proud each time you found the answer. He was not just the serious doer banker everybody thought he was.
I was proud too. How could I forget that?
The important thing is that you remember it now. I'll tell your father the next time I see him. He'll be so happy.
Is this some sort of final game he's given
Could
me?
Father have conceived some sort of final game for me before he left?
I really can't say, Johnny. Perhaps you should talk with Avery about that. He was your father's confidant more than I.
Should be all of them, right?
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon.
Oh, I'll be back before the night is done.
Aubrey, I'm not sure
Yes, Mr. Jonathan.
Aha. My father addressed this letter to me.
I found an old letter written by my father and addressed to me. Do you know anything about it, Avery?
Your father wanted me to give you this letter for your 35th birthday, but you left for the war, and the letter remained in his office until tonight.
I realize now you knew my father better than I did. Do you know why he left, Avery? Did he ever speak to you about his departure?
No, sir. Mr. Reed was not exactly forthcoming. Perhaps this letter will give you the information you require.
There sees me as
Do you
dead.
know my mother speaks to the dead members of this family?
Yes. I sometimes hear her speaking to you, Miss Mary, and her baby. Sometimes your father, too.
So she thinks I'm also dead. And what about you?
I believe she only sees her relatives as the dead she speaks to, Mr. Jonathan. It breaks my heart to see Miss Reed like that.
I feel helpless.
I am powerless to help her. She thinks I'm a ghost too. Whatever I say, she just sees me as another dead relative.
But you are still alive, Mr. Jonathan. That's the difference. And I am sure Miss Reed will realize it soon.
Goodbye, Avery.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan.
Avery. Okay, we have it.
Your whole family is maximum blood quality.
Hmm. just need to be at Mesmerize 4. Oh, there's actual people out now.
Please, sir. Whether you need to buy something or not.
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit it's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
Oh, first let's trade.
Have a look at your...
Hey, that's why.
Good evening,
Okay.
Dr. Reed.
Any interesting local news?
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city.
Hey, Lorenzo.
Share the address if you want.
Would all that I have specific tastes,
I
actually.
must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
Food all that interests you.
Finding a good restaurant.
Oh,
Is that really all?
Lorenzo says hi, Arlen.
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
Interesting. Lorenzo says hi, Arlen.
Hello.
And asks
Lorenzo.
how we... I am good. Excited to be here at the Red Night. Just was checking over YouTube analytics earlier on, and I'm like, man, I'm getting close to the shop thing. I just need the 500 subs in the watch hours. And I'm slowly creeping there.
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger...
How are you, Lorenzo? I guess just It's False is the nicest one.
I'm afraid the newspapers are
I'm doing
seriously
okay.
underestimating the
Hyped to
situation.
be here for all the
Things are
murder.
critical, believe me.
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you
Oh
sure?
no, he's an epidemic denier.
For the thrill of it?
It's not that much worse than a common cold, is it?
Oof. Is it not a late hour for trade?
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
You know you've got a point. But is it not
But
dangerous?
what about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all the random violence?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
Do you prefer to live at night?
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I
Austin
also
Powers
enjoy
over
a sunny
here.
day
He
like
too
everybody
prefers to
else.
live life
But the
dangerous.
night always has
Oh no.
je ne sais quoi of its own.
Don't use French, like, niceties with me. Any family nearby?
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
Lone Gourmet.
London's lone gourmet. What a strange title.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
Oh. Are you lonely?
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
Oh.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell.
these strangers come into your house?
Oh, shall we get the meeting over with?
Which meeting?
We're meeting the fancy people.
Oh, yes. The vampire incels.
Yeah, the Escalon Club.
Wait, where's their fedoras?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Which is better at its pronunciation? Oh, with French?
Then Dr. Reed.
It's not hard once you understand the funny rules of pronunciation. Oh my god.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
Ascalon.
There has been quite a battle here.
Yeah, this is hosting a fight club.
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Whoops. I didn't pay attention to the door thing, so I didn't know the loading was on me.
For a second, I thought it said worst end, and I'm just like, oh no.
I mean, if you're not into politics, it is.
Yeah, fair.
Hey Arlowen.
Yes?
You're typically free Saturday nights.
Not this Saturday, I'm
No,
afraid.
obviously not this Saturday.
Well, no, I mean not because of stream. I'm actually going to be at a wedding.
I know.
Oh wait, really? How long ago did I tell you all in advance?
Oh, a while.
Oh.
Either way, you're typically free most Saturday night.
Yeah. Except that we're usually doing something.
Well, that's what I'm referring to. This is an
Yeah.
after Persona invitation to gauge your interests. Once Persona is done, I have been writing a campaign for Vampire the Masquerade. The tabletop. I have the rulebook and can distribute PDF version of the rulebook as well.
Oh.
I'm curious to know your interest in possibly doing a full campaign for a tabletop game.
I do like the tabletop, and I've been wanting to play again at some point.
Awesome. Same interest as Poe. Good to know. In Poe, I have the added luxury of being like, yo, play Bloodlines before we do this campaign, because we have time. Because he can stream it. I do not plan on streaming the original Bloodlines, but 2 comes out before it. I'll stream 2.
Not very many fedoras, but they do still have the air, I think.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
I remember Fergal. That's huge man.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
Damn.
Last we meet,
What do you think that name signifies?
I've been eager to make your acquaintance.
He's the Earl of Bristol.
Things about you.
No. I'm thinking Redgrave.
Oh.
It's such a vampire name.
Thank you, my lord.
It's the
Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
the funny Rick and Morty bit of being like,
Been a useful acquaintance, though not always
really, Coach Ferratu, that was his name? No more cliche vampire names. From now on, your human name is like Fred or some shit.
Just don't choose the bottom one.
No, I'm saying this one, I believe.
Yeah.
Cause this,
Yeah, no.
They're
You
incels,
can't
so
admit
this-
that, and then they'll all say, "Oh, so you're a simp."
yeah, they're incels that don't like her, so don't want to do this. This
Yeah.
is nice to them, but if she catches wind of it, I don't want to go through that whole song and dance. This one
It
is
also
like,
just feels so slimy. I don't want to, like, be mean to her just to fit in with their incelery.
I mean, she's gonna be the only survivor, so yeah, let's not be mean about her. She's a close friend.
She's a close friend, and I'm honored that she feels the same about me.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she's too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes.
Can't wait for him to bite it.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why me?
Why do you suddenly need me?
The Ascalon Club only recruits the best, and you definitely fit the bill. Your scientific and medical reputation alone would qualify you as a candidate.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End. Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not
Oh,
learned the name of
see you when you get back, Lorenzo.
Correct.
I have to play nice, right?
Yeah, you do.
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
I have questions.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What is the club's purpose?
What is the Ascalon Club?
We're gonna ask everything in advance.
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
William Marshall founded the club then?
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club
Oh.
a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
Side note while cleaning the dishes. Also, hello, Jack of all trades. Welcome. I see someone talk about microwaving bacon and wondered if that's a thing anyone would do. No, that's disgusting. Arlowen, please tell me you wouldn't.
I literally just did earlier today.
Oh.
Well, now it wasn't from raw. It was I cooked it earlier.
Okay,
It was like, well, I
that's
have to reheat
no,
it.
no, that's different though. That's
Oh.
reheating.
Oh, I see.
Microwaving something implies that you are cooking it via the microwave.
Okay, so here's the thing. No, like standard bacon, putting in the microwave, cooking it that way. No, I wouldn't do that. I have at times in my life encountered literally like bacon that is meant to be microwaved.
Yeah, that's still gross.
Yeah, I mean, I was young. It was good. I liked it.
Alright, what does Ascalon mean?
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon.
Ah, yes, yes.
And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
What does membership imply?
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Have you any official recognition?
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
So it's like Kingsmen, but for vampire incels.
I guess so, yeah. Am I supposed to obey?
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
He said appreciate. I was thinking microwave to cook, then reheat. Yeah, okay.
I think
reheating,
that's,
reheating bacon is fine. Cooking bacon from raw in the microwave, gross.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
He said he admires it. He didn't say it's mandatory.
I'm pretty sure he's speaking British for.
Well, it'll mean cross me and you're on the list.
Yeah.
But like.
Yeah, no. That's him saying I require it, but without him saying it, because he's not a direct person. He's an English person.
Yeah.
Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
Well, we don't have a choice. Why is it like yellow like this is an important decision if it doesn't give us?
It's a quest. It means it's the quest progression.
Formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country.
I can understand that from a vampire society, but like...
My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall, speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes.
Gosh.
I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood.
Are you gonna put in the jar too? Is the jar a cocktail of all of their blood?
No, I think I'm gonna do the pen and blood thing. Speaking
I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but
speaking British doesn't always mean speaking corpo beating around the bush. I mean, corpos and British speak very alike, though.
Yep. Yep.
It also means scathing sarcasm. That's true. Oh.
Delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed.
Hey, wait, Jack of all trades. That's you, Abdul, isn't it?
The bearers of the lance.
One of us. One of us.
You joined the subreddit.
I did join a subreddit. Do I get to talk to the others? I talked to one other dude.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece?
I hate it. I don't like it.
I feel like the newcomer, and I do not like it at all.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
You're not afraid of vampires.
Are you not afraid? You are surrounded by vampires.
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
You asked for membership?
So you asked for membership?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my
It
favorite.
is, and I always ask. I know. I keep forgetting.
It's surrounded by it makes me surrounded by hot vampire men.
And the club is not secret.
Is not the nature of this club a secret, shared by only a privileged few?
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
I mean, that's fair. Oh, he's a 6, which means I don't think we can beat on him. I just noticed the vampires aren't on here. Unless they're like these guys, but it doesn't look like it. But Lord Redgrave.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
Oh. Are you a club member?
Are you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
Are you sick?
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself. My body is slowly abandoning me, Dr. Reed.
Okay. Sure.
What can you tell me about it?
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member.
Abdul, you gotta change your avatar to be your favorite Pokemon. You're famous.
Mr. Dawson. Of Dawson. The wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of...
Absolutely
You
not.
are correct,
I'm here
Abdul.
to
He's
implement
a
my
weirdo.
plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
Also, I'm jealous, by the way, because Lady Ashbury, the waifu of the game, she was bitten at 27. And I'm like, man, what I wouldn't have given to be immortal at a younger age.
Mm-hmm.
What about the Guard of Prewin?
What do you know about the Guard of Prewin?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment.
It's like a perfect age for being immortalized. They are our enemy.
But they are our enemies.
They are not mine, Dr. Reed.
Would you help them?
Would you help them?
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
Huh. What is the situation in West
What
End?
is the situation like in this part of town?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
Money can't solve everything, buddy.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile.
What we need is a wall. A
Oh,
fortified,
no.
unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the
Oh no, let's not go there. Let's not go there. That...
No. He's an Attack on Titan fan. That's all it is.
Yep. Okay. That's, you know what, we can. Sure.
By doing so, you would create.
Da da
two
da da
separate
da
worlds.
da 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 da
What if the
da
disease
da da
gets past the wall? The results would be disastrous. Not if we eliminate all suspected cases of infection as soon as they appear. A necessary sacrifice. Are you mistaking sacrifice for summary execution? Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs, and it needs it now.
If only I had actually realized what I could have done and could start turning everyone to work for me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I personally went patrolling.
That went well, did it not? It is also
No.
useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago, well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
You were spying on me.
You were spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Good. Do you know I killed him? Well, I mean, I admitted it earlier.
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
So who was Fergal?
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the room.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No, he was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
No, werewolves are very clearly different. My god. Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
I don't like that threat, buddy. Skulls are linked to the epidemic.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied skulls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the skulls.
Some of them are peaceful.
I have met peaceful and wise skulls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Skulls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means
Welcome
necessary,
back.
Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find and get results.
Everywhere in London. We are losing this fight.
Oh. Arloin.
Yes. What's up? Ah, I see. So that means it's time.
4, 4, 3, 1, 4. There's a single 5. I don't know if we'll get to 5 though. I should go and heal her while I have the chance.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
I mean, we very clearly were. We need someone that's strong enough to do this whole thing. Like, yeah, it's clearly ancient. Oh, you know what? Before I go over there, I am gonna do. Oh, I'm gonna look up one thing quickly before we go over there. But there's another thing I need to do in here. Hang on. I hate when you ask what like the maximum of something is, and people want to just be like, "Oh, this is how you upgrade it." I hate this. I'm trying to figure out what the maximum level of mesmerize is. And it's not telling me. Because I want to know if 4, or what am I on, 5? 4? 4. So I want to know if it's possible to hit the 5.
Women die too in this war.
I gotta put away a plate because this cat keeps trying to jump up on my desk to lick the scraps off of it.
Understandable.
I'll return.
Oh.
I cannot enter.
Oh, I can't enter the chocolate store.
It's locked, all right.
Hello.
Hello. Trying to figure out how to enter this quote-unquote chocolate store, because I believe the final Braille page we need is like somewhere in there.
Have you tried submitting a golden ticket?
I haven't found one yet. As far as I know, the little orphan got away with it before I could snatch it from him.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah. Damn. Really? Arlen, could I ask a quick favor?
Yes.
Can you attempt your hand at finding out what the max mesmerize level is? Because I sure as hell can't see.
Sure. Just a second.
Oh.
Level 5.
Okay, so I can hit level 5 though.
Yeah, there must be a way.
That means we just continue for now. Also, I found out how to get into the store, so... This game makes me question if I do need an invitation into someone's home before I'm allowed to enter. what, like, what makes up an invitation then? Is a key an invitation? If I just find a random person, like, if I just find a random key to a person's house, am I subsequently invited in?
More Braille.
Got it.
I should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
What? Are you quoting the random lines of, like, one of the vampire hunters or something? Sounds like something they'd say, but I haven't been paying attention long enough to hear them actually say that. Okay. So we want to save people then until we're 5, right? Take a shortcut by going this way. You can also clear out the streets for the walk back and whatnot. Oh, hey, we're here. Really?
So many people.
Good evening.
晚上好, Dr. Reed.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
My only relief is that my Matthew died before seeing the madness that approaches. I'm afraid we won't survive this trial, Dr. Reed.
No, you won't. What are you doing for a living?
What are you doing with your time now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to help the poor and sick of the neighborhood by handing out medicine.
Why do it at night?
That's very charitable of you. But why do it at night?
I've noticed that the most desperate people tend to go out after dark. Hence my presence, to help them when I can.
And you have free medicine.
Giving out medicine? How can you afford to do that?
I am a rich widow, Dr. Reed. My departed husband left me enough money to last the rest of my life. I can spend some on those who don't have any.
Move to a better
Why
neighborhood.
don't you move to a better neighborhood?
I thought about it, I confess. To go back to the same empty home every day still hurts me a lot.
Why stay here then?
I am a woman of habit, Dr. Reed. And for now, I am happier being useful in a familiar place than I would be anywhere else.
It's kind of fair, though.
How do you feel now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to follow your advice, sir. I won't forget the dead, but my efforts will be for the living.
Don't forget your own safety.
Do be careful. These streets can be as dangerous as that terrible place where we first met.
That's true. And maybe it's the best reason to help people around here.
Oh, is she the pillar?
That was a hint. Failed. No. Think about your
Do you
husband.
still think about your departed husband?
Of course I do. I'll never forget my beloved man.
No, this was the first pillar we offed.
Now I miss him more than I want him back.
I know what you mean. And I think it means you're getting better.
Maybe death will take me the way it took Matthew. Without warning and without mercy. But until then, I live on.
I can't believe I failed that hint, though. Well,
goodbye.
She's the best she's gonna be now. Healthy, and then details. Missing one. She has a cold. Details. Missing one.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
First let's trade. Nothing.
Good evening, my...
You look ill.
Here's the meta man.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
When people buy guns instead of medication, it means they have already traded hope for fear in their hearts. In my book, that's never a good thing, Doctor.
You wouldn't even cure a common cold.
Your miraculous formula wouldn't even cure a common cold, and you know it.
The Swanborough's cordial's secret ingredient is hope, Doctor. And it's something people around here really need.
A placebo effect is real and has benefit. But in your case, you could be murdering your customers, who may die because they are not receiving the necessary medical attention.
Medical attention? In Whitechapel? Trust me, my cordial is the best option they have, since it is the only one.
Your true purpose isn't to help them.
If your true purpose was to help, you wouldn't take money from the poor for your snake oil.
Oh, but to pay for it is part of the process, Doctor. If it were free, they wouldn't believe in it.
Oh, how I hate you. Why do you feel so guilty about your brother?
Loretta, why do you feel so guilty about your brother?
I don't expect him to forgive me. All I can do is make amends for what I did.
By making him a crook and a criminal. What if somebody decides to make him pay for your scam?
Mason is totally capable of defending himself. Just leave us be. We're perfectly fine.
Are you easing your own remorse?
I know how guilt feels between a brother and sister. Are you sure you're not trying to ease your own remorse?
Mason wants to be useful, can you understand that? And chemistry is his passion. And the Swanborough cordial gives him a purpose in life.
Hey, we did it.
Goodbye, Miss Swan.
Hogan Bates is not the right way to go.
Please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you
Oh, wrong house.
Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
Okay.
Would you like me to...
Over this way. Oh.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Hello, sir. I have a page of the diary.
Here is another page of the diary we were talking about.
Ah, now we're talking.
Is the diary complete?
No. The author tested his work in a hidden laboratory. We must find out where it was. Please, find me more pages, Doctor.
Whoa.
Goodbye, Mr.
Are you serious?
Gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour.
Kind of trying to cure your blindness, man. I'll look it up.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days? Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Okay. Next one says something about being over there.
Wandering in this part of town.
Cool. No! Oh my lord.
Steady, boys! We've got one over here! It's one of them!
so many enemies. How are you, Arlowen?
I'm doing okay.
Oh, I don't have 5 aluminum parts. Five aluminum parts and 2 good part handles. So I can go back to the West End at some point for that. Oh, is this the Kogan Bates house? Because if so, we might have already gotten this one. Okay, it looks like we already got this. I guess while we're back at the hospital, we can see if anyone else has anything to trade for.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Uh-huh.
Good evening, Milt.
Good evening, Doc.
I'd like to...
Wise choice.
Oh, you were so close, man.
It's locked.
So what you looking for now?
The last braille note is somewhere in the sewer, apparently. I figure we get it before we have to deal with the nightmare that is getting the Mesmerize 5. Oh, hi, sir.
I'm also gonna go start to make rice, so I'll be gone again.
I cannot hear you. Hang on. There we go.
I'm gonna go leave, start making like rice for lunch, but I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Steady, boys. We've got one of them.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
I have this thirst for blood. More Braille. I should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
And there we go.
I cannot enter. It's locked, all right.
5 aluminum. 10 aluminum parts.
It's locked, all right.
Oh.
I have returned.
Nice. We're gonna go and give the last braille note to the guy.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna find the cure for blindness.
Get your weapons ready! We found one!
Hey, buddy.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in. What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
The kind who's trying to cure your blindness, buddy.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Another page.
Here is another page of the formula for the cure for blindness.
Give it to me? Yes. Brilliant. I'm going to give you the location and the code you will need to find the cure, but you have to listen to me first.
Why? What is it?
If you find the proof that this treatment for blindness is real, I want to try it. Do you understand? No matter the risks.
Risks? What have you read in these pages that you're not telling me?
You already know what you need to know. I trust you, Dr. Reed. We share the same passion for science. Please bring back the formula.
Goodbye, Mr.
Well, I know where that library code is.
Tell me.
You think he's gonna die if we give it to him?
That would be bad because then you can't lead him.
Would be, but if it only kills him the following night, then there's a chance. Oh, I see. You're trying to make me upset. It's not gonna work. They're putting... That's a nice little touch. That's supposed to make you feel upset. Wait. I have no moral standing in this. But they, every one of the victims of the areas has been laid to rest in this cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I cannot enter.
Okay. Door won't open from this side because we gotta go in through here. I guess this will tell me if enemies respawn when I load an area too, which I hope not. No, it doesn't look like it. Aha. St. Paul Chemist. Yeah, it looks like the cure doesn't work or is harmful. Well, we're gonna give it to him. Interesting. That was a clever hiding spot. Went the wrong way. We're so close, Arlowen.
Nani?
Once we give the cure for blindness, we're going until we hit Mesmerize 5.
Yes.
And then it's just a matter of time. The cure for blindness, I wanted to give it, but it's also just a lot of running around.
I've heard so many bad things. Good, is it you wandering in this part of town at night? What can I do for you?
I found the
I have found and the author of the diary.
Yes. He was.
I don't care. Give me the...
We have to do it, right? Here it is.
Yes.
But this is what science has always...
I can't say it's been a pleasure.
I have something for you then.
There is really no need for...
Please have it, Dr. Reed. I insist.
Loretta seems convinced she can help you.
Your sister seems to believe this miracle elixir business is somehow doing you good.
Loretta believes that keeping busy is what I need to.
And is she wrong?
My sister is wrong about almost everything. But... How is that I hear them hissing and... Goodbye, what kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
I swear. God. Alright, Arlowen. Time to go do some talking.
Nice.
Because that's what this quest wants us to do.
I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
This is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Only I unlocked his door. I was smart about it, right?
It's locked, all right.
Nope. Because why would I be? Buddy. Consume. Ow. They're putting the secret sauce in the skulls.
Oh no. What's the secret sauce?
The stuff, the like weird gas stuff that hurts us.
Ah, okay.
There's a person over there if I can find out how to spy on him.
This is now my domain, young son.
Oh. Oh, did I just stop him from taking the damage? I did, whoops.
I am a seat. It is a great honor.
What? Oh. Took me a moment to understand what you meant.
I'm Dr. Jonathan.
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him.
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days. I thought I was going to die here.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have all my...
Goodbye, Mr.
Oh, wait, what? Aha. Oh, do I have to talk to you about it, too?
Yes, Mr. Jonathan.
But the local sources of infection.
I'm currently investigating sources of the epidemic in this part of town. Do you know anything useful?
Not really. Except all the Macpherson's servants resigned a few days ago. They feared becoming infected, they said.
The Macphersons? Where do they live?
I think it's a rich house near the railway bridge in the southern part of the district.
Right.
Goodbye.
Of course.
Rich house, southern part of district, got it.
I cannot enter.
Rich house, southern part of district.
Yeah?
Hello again, Venus.
Jonathan, you're still up. Can't you...
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old...
Of course you may... I remember when Mary came here with her husband and her son. They were such a beautiful family. welcome here. But at this hour of night?
It's locked.
Man, you had a lot to loot in your house. Alright, we're here to get to know people after.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the...
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside.
With the local source of infection.
Investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons. I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. If I were you, I'd pay them a visit. A big house, reachable through a courtyard, to the north of the railway bridge.
North of the railway bridge.
I know that you are always welcome here, but at this hour...
Where am I going? Oh, hang on. I might have missed something major there.
Hello.
Hello. You know that you are always welcome here, but at this hour of night?
Go. The stairs. Aha.
No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign.
Huh.
Oh.
No sign of a struggle.
Okay, so we...
Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him in.
So we do naturally need an invitation.
Emily wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who?
Me.
Blood. I should follow the trail.
Oh, hello.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I intend to do so very soon, thank you. But for the moment, I'd like to shed light on the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
What are you doing?
What are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate, yet intense spectacle.
Take pleasure in others' misery.
Take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
What's your plan here, then?
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
Who are you?
And who exactly are you?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond de Marquis de Bois-Colombes, at your service, my dear cousin.
Are you French?
You're French, but your English is quite good.
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
Are we related?
Dear cousin, are we related?
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
I followed the blood trail, man.
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last redingote.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
The body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
I believe him.
I believe you, sir.
I mean, you're not one to
His diary
judge.
confirms your statement.
Oh, Emily was her name. Quite charming. Well, mystery solved then.
Yes, I suppose so. You can go.
And so can you. Farewell, sir. May you enjoy the spectacle of this fallen city as much as I do.
Okay. So it looks like it's at least giving us an actual location to go to now. Now that we'd suffer not being able to find the house because directions in the game are whack. Oh, I see. I have to like go all the way around.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
Oh, how do we get in? hello. Oh, hello. I'm gonna start using the gun a little bit more. Oh. Well, Erlewin, you ready for a very interesting conversation?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, conversation already turned interesting. Got it.
Oh. That was a very quick conversation.
It's not over yet.
I've never seen such a...
Now the conversation's over.
Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
Boot up absolutely everything quickly.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
What?
Hey, you know a little bit of vampires.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Oh, I found Emily.
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure? To become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood?
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir. Here, take this for your discretion.
Oh. Thanks. Not like I just made my own order.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when...
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys. A nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this...
Goodbye, Sharp.
She's been quite busy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Let's trade. Ooh, he has 3.
Remember, don't let any strangers come into your house.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
I shall fear no evil.
Fucking vampire.
It's locked, all right. This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
Hmm.
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
Oh. I don't like where this is going.
This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
Oh, do we have another boss fight? Oh, hello.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent. Ah!
Oh. They're vomiting the infection on me now. Of course. Oh, she got accepted.
Nice. Is she dead?
This
Oh,
guy
yeah.
took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
That was the person we just fought that got accepted.
Gotcha. All right.
Doris
I
Fletcher
have to
seems
go
be
get
the
punched
missing link.
now.
It can't just be a coincidence.
Yeah, once I get
Her acting school.
to a... I can find a safe spot. Maybe if I can get to that hideout somehow. I'm gonna take a quick break, use the washroom, good stretch.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll also be back soon.
We get there first.
Gotcha. Alright, well, I shall return. See ya.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Oh. Okay, we use this moment. We're gonna take a quick BRB break. The washroom, get a stretch, etc. Okay, we're back. Oh. And now we have 2 stakes. They have different paths? They do. God damn. Run. Just run.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Hmm. No, it's gotta be through the other way. I thought maybe it finally had something to do with up there, but nope. That's just a spot.
Easy does it, boys! We can deal with it!
Oh.
The power of the Lord commands you!
Hello.
Welcome back. You haven't missed a major story beat, because I got lunch as well.
Cool.
Yeah, we're just looking for an entrance. To the theater.
There's an open window on the 2nd floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Whoosh.
It's locked.
You said there was an open window. Oh, it's the first floor? Black.
Because this is Britain, so the ground floor is 0.
Right. Oh. I'm not willing to read through that right now.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites.
Oh.
For in front of you stands the tall queen.
Can I just say, by the way, every time there's a boss fight in a game, and it takes place in like a theater of some kind, it's like one of the best boss fights in that.
Well, it's gonna be fun.
To anyone that's played like Nier Automata, you know what I'm talking about.
Where does it come from?
Because Nier Automata is a prime example. Way to confuse me, game. Oh, she does not look like she's gonna be fun.
You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her soiled feet.
Oh, this'll be a fight. Time to get everything I got. Oh, there's more to look around first? And let me loot, like, everywhere. Oh, hi. Okay, the game isn't insane enough to make us go through the front door. Good. A rat? It is a rat. I'm not feeding on the rat.
I cannot enter.
There's still that lady who wants to eat rats.
Yeah, but I'm not that lady.
Mm-hmm.
What door do we go in?
Maybe you jump down from that balcony you were at?
No, I'm saying I have two choices. Never mind, I have one choice. I thought that door might also lead to her, but I guess not. Hey, lady.
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you. But I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains
are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was
Oh.
the final wish. You kill, come to me! I smell your fear. I summon thee, my children.
My god, she has so much health.
Yeah, that's a lot. Nom.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she whose beauty was once
Oh, what is this?
Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Kinslayer, so she knows who you are.
Arise and save your queen, my
Oh my god, she has so much health.
Oh, she'll just sit and wait as you eat her people. That's nice of her. Not to just...
Oh yeah, you get iframes when you consume someone, which is nice. Okay,
That is nice.
she really loves doing her attack the moment I go to heal.
My blade shall pierce your villain here and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack!
Bro. Oh my god. I would appreciate a moment to heal. Bro. Can you please stop picking me up? Can you please stop? I get no pause in the damage because, man. I can't even dodge out of the way.
My children, my beloved, die for the... Wait.
We did it.
I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
Oh, you need
I
to.
did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah!
That's Lady Ashbury.
Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
That she very quickly went yonder, eh?
Why you must be destroyed.
Wait, did you know her before?
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be.
Well, you changed your mind very quickly, Jonathan.
No, he didn't.
Oh.
We are a master of harsh truth. We did not come here to kill her.
Will I be remembered?
Now that we know her, we're going to kill her.
Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell.
Farewell, Doris.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
I'm McCullum.
Find you whenever I'm inquiring about that skull infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now. The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
Yeah, it's time we left. I don't want to deal with them either. Besides, we're so close to the next mesmerized level.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now. So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
It wants us to rest to evolve, but we both know that's not gonna happen, right? I do like the look of this saber. Ooh, and I can use it. Oh, okay, so I can damage, bleed. If I get 5 aluminum parts, I can do bleed. So that's 231 in comparison to 220. If I boost this, it becomes 240. Ooh, if I boost this though, that's 252. And it's the same amount of bleed. So this weapon is better, but I should upgrade. Oh, you know what I'm gonna make too while I'm here? Oh, I can't. Never mind. I don't want to. I can't use it inside. Point. Time to see if he'll up my memorize level. If he does... Oh boy. Oh! What What are you doing here?
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
I must admit the Guard of Priwen impressed me. They must have spent years preparing their plan.
Oh.
Welcome back.
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
Some question.
But some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Oh, I know exactly what's going to happen here.
Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
Do we do it, Arlowen?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Who? The
old man.
The old mortal guy.
Yeah.
I mean, what reason do we have not to?
As you
The fact that I hate the subreddit here.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this moment.
I can still ask questions.
Before I go,
all right.
How should I proceed?
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
I just give him my blood then?
Shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Is there danger, though?
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
Why Dawson?
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Did he choose me to do it, though?
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very
Whoa.
decent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Whoa. I can change the camera angle?
A new discovery.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed.
Don't we have, like, extra control over our progenies, too? This'll be great.
You invited
Lady
Ashbury.
Wouldn't
that be
he's
breaking
the
one
richest
of
guy
the
in England.
cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
Goodbye.
Arlo, and I'm afraid we might have to spare one person.
Who?
I think we're safe for now. I pursued and killed
her daughter.
with my own hands as he tried to escape the club.
Are you all
You'd
right,
kill
Jonathan?
your own mother, but not your waifu's daughter.
To make him my progeny.
Listen, our mom is ready to pass on. She's been waiting for it for quite some time.
Ooh, I think take her advice first.
Yeah, I was like, I'd like your advice.
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
I think it's some sort of trap.
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do.
Yes,
I do.
He only trusts you.
Of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Oh shit.
Please tell me more about this investigation.
Lower your voice.
So that's why we're a threat.
He claims to be from like this great big ancient vampire lord.
Is correct. He says he's the progeny of the great knight.
Oh my god, that gives me an idea for the VTM campaign, thank you.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
Don't be like, how can you be sure? I guess. Yeah, the other sounds better.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall, and yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
I have to ask now.
Okay. Yeah. There's no problem.
Information was correct.
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Alright, advice about Dawson.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy
Yes, I did.
from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit.
Oh, we could lie. Some people don't survive the process.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye.
Yeah, no.
Be careful.
Making English billionaire into immortal. It's like maybe he'll come out okay. Nah, dude.
No, there's no way. Do you see why I can't do it to her daughter, though?
Yeah. I see.
Like, I want to, but like...
Will you not get the true
I don't know.
end then?
I don't think I can anymore because of this district.
True.
Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Ah,
Yeah, because we have the elder blood.
Dawson knows that we might not be loyal, but he knows that his good old rich buddy will be loyal.
Yup. And he knows that we have the Elder Blood, so he's gonna do what he can to give the loyal puppy of his an extra good reward. Trying to sweeten the biscuit, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot enter.
Ugh.
I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Oh, it's gonna be through the park. Do you think it might auto game over us for eating too many people tonight?
I hope not. Do you want to go make a copy of your save just in case?
Not really, because it'll just load the checkpoint.
There has been a fight here. I can see a blood trail. Left by one of the antagonists, perhaps? What a mess. Something terrible happened here. But what?
I forgot about that. Hang on. Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, we have to save this person because there's multiple people that we have to, like, quote-unquote save, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Because we need them to get back so that tomorrow we can actually harvest everyone. Or, I mean, in the game I need to rest once so that the people who are saved can come back.
That won't cause any of the different areas to suddenly disappear again, will it?
No, because we haven't eaten anyone.
Okay.
Where in the world is this blood trail take? Okay. Okay, I don't know where it wants me to...
Where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing.
I don't know where it wants me to go, so we're gonna find another entrance to the thing. Oh. Where do I need to go? so confused. Which one is Dawson Mansion, though?
Stupid newborn!
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
Your feet! You're mine!
Rude. My prey is mine. Don't take. Of course it's underground. It's always underground. Lead plate. I need aluminum. It's opium, not aluminum.
It's locked.
Kneel, traitor!
Hey, look. It's Leon. I thought she'd be working with Umbrella by now. Oh. Nailed it. Oh. That was so rude of him. Arlowen, why'd you send him?
Who?
The fucking Leon from Resident Evil here.
I'm sorry. Yes, it's my fault. I just wanted to give you a challenge.
Whoa. Game did not want to load in properly there for a moment. Door has been unlocked. What was the point of that? Oh. Rude. It's so rude of these people, constantly ambushing me in the sewers. Oh, I see. Nope, I don't see. Never mind.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
I love when a game gives me no real direction. I see. I was supposed to lower the water levels. Oh, I hear Louise.
Disgusting asshole! You interfere with my hunt! Vampire or not, I'll be your wife! How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Not much longer, I imagine.
Let me go, you bastard!
Okay, buddy.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here? Disgusting asshole!
Is that what he's after? Seems to me like he's more keeping you to eat.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Okay. How long are you gonna keep asking?
You can't interact with her?
No, I can. She's getting up.
Miss Teasdale,
How do you know my name?
my name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be...
Miss Teasdale. She has a headache medication. She's missing 2 things, which we can't get until she gets back up. Okay. You know, I think that'd be the hardest part about being a vampire is finding places to like hide or travel through the city during the day.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Good evening, sir.
I'm conducting an...
And who are you?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, from the
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard.
Do you need medical...
I'm fine, thank
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We'll ask him later. We lose out on hints. Then we lose out on hints.
Good evening, sir. I'm
Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... your name...
I think I would remember.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you.
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is...
Do you need...
No.
Okay.
Goodbye. Good evening.
Yes,
that's all.
Well, is it not important?
Just need to introduce myself. I'll say hi to them properly later.
Good evening, sir.
Oh, you're the...
I'm Dr. I really have no...
I'm doing...
Goodbye.
The Spanish flu is not the only hidden killer around here.
Alright. What?
Jonathan Reed.
I beg your pardon, sir.
Of course you do. Our mutual friend.
You
I see.
Of the brother cards told you to explain.
Yes, they can tell.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely walk. Perhaps London will survive the epidemic, but I see terrible trials
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm not gonna. Oh, I was like, I probably shouldn't attempt to guess this, huh?
Yeah. He's certainly making it hard for you to get in there.
I just have to find the
fact that, you know, he
door
wants
where
you
it
to
is.
come and turn him.
I also don't know which one is his mansion.
Fair. Huh.
A very nice place. Why is it so empty though? Because that feels like okay. So that was the church, not his mansion. Oh, oh. I would love it if my targeting would stop doing that in the middle of me trying to... I found the front doors. Time to question this man about absolutely everything we possibly can.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains. Am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
No.
I mean, I'm ready to, just not this dying.
Yeah. See, is it okay if we call him Elon Musk?
No, not this one.
Okay. Oh, is there a different one?
There was another smug dude, yeah.
Oh, okay. Is it like richest man in Britain, member and a member of the Incel Reddit club.
Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
Oh, yay, more hints.
That's why we always search someone's house first. The one my vote for like the Elon Musk of this game nickname has to go to what's his face? This idiot. He's just not.
Why?
He's just not at the. So he's not the. He doesn't have the financial status, but he has the like. I'm gonna get lucky making something big, kind of thing to him. But then he has the entire attitude.
It's locked.
Gotcha.
Like every part of the attitude is.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
We can take a few minutes.
Sir, I'm going to end your life. Do you not wish to discuss the procedure for even a minute?
I don't have a minute to indulge in idle chatter. I can't feel my legs, and the cold.
Not good.
So cold.
About becoming my prod.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
Oh, that's wrong answer for me.
Yeah, bruv.
Wrong answer for me. What about the Garden Pre-1?
What do you know about...
You know I'll leave you there, right?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Double wrong
he's
answer.
Not passing this job interview. Though to be fair, poor man probably hasn't had to do a job interview in his life.
Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
That's even worse than if he said, I look forward to it.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Yeah, that's gonna take way too long.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
I've heard enough.
Okay, you didn't even want to waste talking to him the rest of it.
No.
Right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Hint required.
Oh no.
It's okay. We got it. We have our ending.
Mr. Dawson.
What? What are you prattling on about?
I don't believe I've ever met a man so bereft of empathy. You, sir, are despicable.
No! Wait! You can't! I made a deal with Lord Redgrave. I'll finance whatever he wants. Please, just ask him.
Sleep now. Rest now. Forever.
I would have lived forever. Who are you to decide my fate?
Who are you to decide the others?
Redgrave did. He was stupid.
Arlowen.
Yay!
Hint failed. I mean, it's hint failed for Dawson, though, not for anyone else. These are the two that I didn't talk to yet. Oh. I thought I was going to have time before this conversation.
Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
Alas, Aloysius Dawson was not brought back to life after his death. The man is gone.
What? What happened?
He did not survive the procedure.
He didn't survive the procedure. He was too weak.
This is unacceptable, nevertheless. You were given the simplest task.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone.
Yeah, yep, had to pull out the incel card one more time.
Felt good to do it though.
Dr. Reed, I'm a nice guy. Don't you want to be friends with a nice guy like me? No. Then now I shall pull out. Now I shall pull out all of the demeaning words against women and throw them at you.
Yep. Oh, he has treatments for everything in here.
He probably had everything.
Thick, rich blood sample. We have one last rest in us then. Hey!
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon.
You were the one waiting for me?
The Earl of Bristol now.
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
How did you meet her?
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers?
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked.
Okay, so she...
A lot.
This shows that she really is the only person I can trust.
It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just...
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
Lady Ashbury? You know her?
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
No time to lose then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady?
Yes.
Yes.
It's gotta be that one.
Tell her I love her.
Is this still unknown to her? Go now and take care, young Ekon.
No, she knows. She knows, but saying it will help.
Also, the other two, you know, one of them saying, we need to talk sometime. Like, no, that just sounds scary. Saying I'm worried for her, nah, there's no need to be worried for her.
Is the game gonna let us rest another night?
mean, maybe after you beat up these guys? This isn't like the final thing of the game, is it?
It might be.
Oh no.
Dr. Reed, still conducting your nocturnal service?
Goodbye.
Do you want me to look it up?
I kind of do, yeah.
Okay.
I can give you an exact thing.
And, well, the quest is called "And by the Swords You Die," so...
Oh, yeah. Can also use that. I shall talk to people in the meantime, just in case. To talk to the two new people.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me and my mum. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good to see you too, Carol. Are you all right?
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
No, this is not the last thing in the game. This is not the final fight.
No, the final night.
Oh.
Why are you awake at night, Carol?
As in like...
It's not easy.
Will I get to rest without severe consequence?
Let me see.
I'm sure your mother is grateful for your help.
It's got to be McCullen as the final fight, obviously.
But I'm so clumsy sometimes. I drop things.
And I doubt this is the McCullen fight,
It's a
but
good
like...
thing my mother has the patience of an angel.
Why is work not easy? Is something or someone bothering you?
Oh no, most people are gentle with me. But I'm so nervous sometimes. I pay no attention and hurt myself. Good thing my mum learned first aid.
What can you tell me of the people living nearby?
I don't speak to many people, except our customers. It's not easy to make friends. And with the epidemic, it's even more difficult.
What can you tell me about the epidemic?
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now. Everybody feels
I can't tell if you can sleep after this without something bad happening.
Have you no friends at all?
No. Mr. Nethercote used to...
Should I empty the district then?
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Oh.
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh yes, Doctor.
I think I'm going to, Arlowen.
Raised me alone after my father
Yeah,
died.
you
Lived
probably...
together, and she was always watching
Well,
over me.
wait. Empty which region? Which neighborhood? The one you're currently in?
The two apart from Pembroke.
Yeah.
Do you remember your father?
The ones who need to make it back. I'm sorry, they just won't be making it.
Do you ever think about getting married now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child. who
Let me
has no idea.
see.
Goodbye, Carol.
I am sorry, I can't help you, sir.
It's
Perhaps
locked,
you should
all
talk
right.
to someone else instead.
Good evening, Miss Price.
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed.
May I...
It's always a... I hope
It's
you can
locked.
stay a little longer this...
Good evening, Miss...
You know you can...
I think you will be able to sleep.
Carol's
Maybe
gratitude is exemplary.
Hmm.
She seems determined never to leave you.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well as I can. It's not always easy, but she's the best gift life gave me.
But she'll probably leave you someday.
How many chapters are in this game?
Will that be difficult for you?
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay with their parents until the end.
for they know no one else.
Let me see.
Like
so
total
you're
chapters.
on, and by the storage you'll die. After this, you'll have
What can you tell me about yourself,
one,
Miss Price?
I'm still
two,
managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night.
3.
You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome. Just maybe a little bit wiser, more serious. It suits you well.
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
There'll be 3
Now I
more
know a
chapters
fad
after
like
this one.
myself with a grown daughter and a little business.
So there's okay, so there's one more full chapter. We're on chapter 5.
Oh.
Each 3 is one chapter.
Okay.
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town?
So you think you
Other
probably
than
will be
coming
able to
back
sleep?
cheer me up.
I think so. Just
To be fair, you can probably go do this then see if you're allowed to sleep, because even if you're not allowed to sleep, you'll probably still be allowed to go feed on this place.
Have you not seen
as long as it doesn't become day, then yeah.
She's almost a young woman now, but she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid.
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy
Some
for her.
things never change.
You have every reason to be...
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
Goodbye.
I hope you can stay a little longer.
Good evening, young lady.
My mother always prefers when people
Goodbye.
Good morning. Good evening, sir.
I'm going to go stop by Pembroke. But I'm going to take out one more district along the way. With Mesmerize 5, I think it's finally time. This district, I know I can't go much further in. The reason I say this, Arlowen, is because Whitechapel is going to have one of its endings.
Okay.
As in, it's time I finally finish off Whitechapel.
Mr. Bate.
Evening.
Gotcha.
How are conditions in Whitechapel at present?
The way this sickness is spreading, I don't think there'll be enough new bloods to replace those tenants I'm losing.
Since I took...
I'm all right.
Missing one hint.
Goodbye, Mr. Bate.
Oh. Like I found out how to get the final hint for Kogan. Or not. Alright. If I don't have this, I'm not sure if it is worth the XP. Alright.
Mr. Bates.
Evening, Doctor.
We lost out on a hint.
Oh no.
I say we lost out on it. It's like, who knows where in the underground sewers. And you're supposed to just find it when you first meet him. I didn't, so obviously I'm counting it as gone. 200 XP, I'll be fine without it. Especially given what's about to go down.
Was I that evil to deserve such punishment?
Yes.
My only regret is that no one will mourn me, for I have never been loved.
Good evening, my dear con.
I'd like to... Good evening, Ben.
I'm afraid not, Miss...
How are conditions in Whitechapel these days?
I hear gunshots every night. It's just like the war in the trenches, Doctor. I can't stand it.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper.
Where does his son live? I'll be fully honest, by the way, I am indeed searching up hints for certain people.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
Have conditions improved in Whitechapel?
I'm ready for whatever's coming.
Goodbye, young.
There's a chance I can get him?
Good evening, Benjamin.
I'm afraid not.
What is it?
The doctor's called me a liar.
It's a pity that
Now only the...
Yeah, no, I can't.
A gun?
Lost out on a hint. The hell? Where'd he go? Oh. Well...
Good evening, my dear colleague.
I hope you're enjoying the show, Arlowen.
Very fun.
So many meals.
My brother. I can't see anymore. I'm cold. Forgive me.
Is that going to destroy...
Alone in the dark.
No, she deserved it.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, alright? Now piss off.
Alright, time to kill.
Just double checking that everyone's healthy before I do. Yeah, I'm going through double checking that I didn't, like, miss an obvious one that leads to, like, 4 or 5 that I can still get. And if it's, like, one of them that the hint for it is somewhere across the map, I'm just like, whatever. I'm considering that a lost hint at this point, given... the circumstance. These two I did actually lose out on a hint, though.
No, not now. Not me, please. I'll be good.
Sorry, boy.
Ooh, door key.
Good evening, Xiao Shu.
晚上好.
She's already ready. This entire district is going to be gone.
Yay!
Rumgar. It's clearly chanting Rumgar, right?
What?
The song, it's clearly chanting Rumgar.
I don't know.
Rumgar.
Why convince me to live if it was to kill me later? If it was a game, consider it a success, you cruel demon.
I take no pleasure in that one. I take no pleasure in that one. Get that out of the way with right here, right now.
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr.
enjoyed that one though.
I'm not afraid anymore. I died in this trench a long time ago.
I'm glad you made your peace
We
with
didn't
it.
get to eat that serial killer at the docks, did we?
No, we didn't.
That's sad.
I know, we could have saved it for tonight. If I had known. I'm gonna enjoy you.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never... Right then.
Oh, wait.
Fancy
You never... Right then.
Fancy buy...
You never lose... How are the current conditions in Whitechapel?
When there's more people outside at night than during the day, then you've got to start to worry.
Aw, here we go.
Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Harry or something?
Do you mean you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
Did you ever try talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
Alright. Next. My god, we're going to be so powerful.
I never had any luck in my life. And now I die alone.
Time to pay, one way or another.
You again?
Let's just get this one over with.
Yep.
I got to show you a modicum of respect, but holding back from yourself with the belt isn't enough. Should have told the boy the truth. This is my justification.
My son. Who will take care of him?
I will.
Was I a good father?
No. But I do see a little bit more respect now, knowing that that's... Your final thoughts are questioning that. That's another little modicum of respect.
Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So, may I ask you a few...
I'm not bothered.
Your father never told you the truth. For it, you've been sad and alone all these years. I shall endure misery. And this is my justification.
Death is so cold. I hoped it would be more meaningful.
Semi-automatic pistol, though. I feel bad that it had to end like that, but still. It had to end.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind?
How are the conditions in Whitechapel these days?
When I think about all the people who died trying to reach England, it seems we escaped a war just to die on foreign shores, hated by all.
Oh, you're missing quite a few hints, aren't you? Yeah. Okay.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna enjoy you a lot.
His father.
We can still get her three, or one of her, at least one of her 3 hints. So we're gonna wait for that.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to do the thing where we catch someone doing something at the exact right time, and then spy on them. I enjoyed that one. That's my justification.
Forgive me, my lord, for my eyes were blind to the devil in front of me. My task will remain unachieved.
Good. We have to wait for him to go in here, I believe. I guess I can talk to him, see if I can trigger something.
Good evening, Doctor.
How are conditions in Whitechapel at the moment?
I always thought it was my role to reveal what really happened.
And you're not sure anymore?
Emptied coffins. Cannibalism. Walking dead.
Goodbye, Mr.
I needed him to go in there.
Hello again, miss.
You were sweet. You never spoke a word. But that means you could literally never ask me to not do this. Oh, where do you want me to go? Oh, it is right here, huh?
I still had so many things to give to this world. You stole all my tears and all my joys to come.
I feel bad about that one.
Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening.
I won't feel bad about this one. This is the Elon Musk dude I was talking about. Just his attitude, man. Not only that, he has the worst reason for being an anti-vaxxer. For a refresher, his reason was that the Spanish flu doesn't...
Death has no splendor at all. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Oh, the verses I could write.
And yet you won't write a single one of them. That just leave... Oh, it leaves 3 people left. Yeah, his justification was, well, the Spanish flu doesn't discriminate with who it attacks. I just have to trust I'll be safe. That's it. That's his whole reasoning for not wanting to get medicine. Senior Clayton. I just need to wait here for them. Well, how are you doing, Arlowen?
I'm doing okay. Be just waiting for to hear a hint.
Yep. They need to come into this alleyway so I can eavesdrop on them. I'm gonna check Clayton as well on here. There we go. Also, apparently there's a glitch with this quest. And so I'm actually supposed to not sleep, quit, or, like, improperly save my game.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll have to be careful. Oh, there we go. It also is going to make me do a quest for this.
You still want more from Christina?
When we spent the night together, my wallet went missing.
Are you calling me a thief? I don't have your stupid wallet.
I know you. You're a nice girl. Can't we solve this amicably?
No, I don't think so. And if you think you know me just because we shared the bed together, you're just a lousy and arrogant journalist.
Oof.
Oh, shit.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Did you steal his wallet?
Did you steal Clayton Darby's wallet? Tell me the truth, Christina.
Of course I stole it. But I never thought he would come back to look for it.
Why did you do it? He seems to trust you.
For a time I thought he was different from other men. In the end, he just wanted to sleep with me. Same as the others.
What if he was different?
Perhaps Clayton is different. Maybe you two should talk. A conversation couldn't hurt.
I know what I am and what people call me. I sleep with men for money. If I can accept that, why can't he? No. My future is with the ones I love, not with Clayton Darby.
The ones you love? The money you stole is not for you, then?
My brother is still in our hometown in Romania. I am the only one who can buy him a ticket to England.
Oh.
Tell me, Christina, is it worth risking your health and your life for your brother's safety?
He's the only family I have left. I had to leave Romania without him. I can't be happy until he is near me again.
I understand your concern.
I understand your concern. I spent many months away from my family when I served on the front line in France.
Every time I write to him, I fear I won't receive an answer. It kills me to know he is still there.
You're taking a lot of risks.
What about your life, Christina? Are you so worried about your brother's survival that you'll risk your own?
You think you know it all because you fought in the war. But my brother is no soldier.
I know. We all understand the risks to soldiers, but we don't necessarily recognize the civilian casualties caused by these conflicts.
Yes, wars are decided by rich men who will never take the risk of being shot, raped, or maimed.
Does your brother know what you do?
Does your brother know what you do to earn the money to bring him here?
Don't be simple, of course not. And he must never know. Everything will be different once he is here with me.
Goodbye, miss.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Tell me, Clayton, do you really think this young woman stole your wallet?
Christina? Yes. I recently met her. A nice girl, despite her questionable conduct.
How'd you meet her?
How exactly did you meet, Christina?
During my investigation, I offered my hotel room to her to rest and get away from the street.
And what happened?
The next morning, my wallet and my watch had disappeared. I suppose that's what you get for being a good Samaritan.
Ooh, you should be more careful,
You are
buddy.
going to sleep with a lady of the night, Clayton. I would advise you to be cautious.
I can't really be mad at her, though. She's just trying to survive. She doesn't have many options.
Hey, at least he's understanding of it.
Do you know that Christina is hoping to pay for her brother to travel to England in the near future?
I see. No, she didn't tell me that. But that explains many things.
Do you believe she will ever see her brother again?
As long as the war rages in Europe, I'm afraid her chances of seeing her brother again are slim to none.
Oh, wait. Hang on. He just said the war rages.
And so it's not, the war isn't over yet then.
No, so I guess we're mid-World War One.
I guess, yeah, and just at the beginning of the flu.
Was it wise to become so intimate with a woman you were supposed to interview, Clayton?
Maybe it was. But I have learned to look for the inner truth and beauty in people.
Oh, I should probably genuinely look at this one. I don't know what I would say here, man. Oh, okay, I see. I apologize.
I apologize. I didn't mean to be rude. What can you tell me about this woman?
She is very sensitive. So nostalgic about her country. I saw her cry once because she'd lost a precious souvenir from her homeland.
What was it?
A scarf her brother gave her before she came to England.
Why are you so concerned?
You see, that we could make peace if I could fight.
There we go. We needed that. Oh, luckily it's not that far, it doesn't look like. I do regret not being able to do this to the docks.
Yeah.
Hey buddy, I found your scarf.
I found this scarf. I believe it...
Dr. Reed, I may be a humble...
Mr. Darby.
I'm the journalist here.
But as a journalist, you also have to honor the truth. So, what is the truth about you and Christina?
I won't use the word romance, but yes, I do care for her. A lot. I hope the feeling is mutual. Ridiculous, is it not?
Stories can have tragic endings, buddy.
This world has more than its share of tragic love stories, Mr. Darby.
I did not picture you a cynic, Doctor. You make the world a sadder place.
Oh.
Christina, I loved her. I know it now. I should have told her.
My lord, the XP I have sitting here. Do I even need to bring you anywhere?
Change your mind. My dear brother, I'm sorry. I was not strong enough.
Nope. Alright. I am met with a decision. Do we head back and make sure the doctor is okay? Or do I go into the other district first?
Do you want me to tell you something?
Oh.
The doctor cannot die in this mission.
Okay. We just woke up from a nap. How far are we? He's our next target. Forgot about him. When you say that though, like... Okay, so he can't die this mission. Do you mean we can't embrace him?
Yeah, no, it's past the point that you can embrace him normally.
It's wait, we're already past it?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't think you're gonna get... Okay, do you just want me to tell you?
Wait, we're past the point where we can embrace him normally.
Do you want me to tell you?
About what?
About why?
No.
Well,
we're
what
gonna
I'll say is that
go there
I
soon.
don't think you'll be able... Okay, I'm just saying. You won't be able to embrace the doctor during this mission. You will be able to embrace the doctor during a future mission.
Okay. That's... I should still take out the other end then.
Is it you, Dr. Reed?
The West End.
Please come in. Tell me, how do you see the world these days? What can I do for you, Doctor? Goodbye, Mr. Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Don't know if I already did it or not, but you're supposed to be able to spy on him, so I'll wait here till I can. How are you doing, Priestess? Glad to see you got to nap. So, I wasn't questioning taking out the hospital people yet, Erlen. I'm referring to West End. Which means I feel like I should. That being said, Priestess, the Red Knight is still young. We have a lot of these people to go and take care of, starting with our own parents. Or one's a parent, the other's a butler, I guess. Hey, there we go. This is what I needed. Someone stole your laundry.
Alright, time to make some more of that miracle stew. Where is the burner? Ouch! Oh, shit! Ow! Oh, shit, no more chlorine. Well, the next batch will be a little less miraculous, that's all.
Body.
Good evening, Mr.
Yeah, I
Swan.
don't imagine
Is it
that
you,
one
Dr.
Priestess. I'm sorry to hear that.
Gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour. What can I do for you, Doctor?
So, Mason, you are the creative one in the Swanborough business, are you not?
Yes, I am. I am the one who invented and improved the family recipe.
And you do it all by yourself, blind and isolated in this laboratory.
My eyes may be useless, but my brain is still sharp. Once a chemist.
Sister using.
Is your sister using you and your skills for her own profit?
I've lost my sight, not my wits. Loretta couldn't manipulate me in a million years.
Are you sure about that? You clearly depend on her.
Let me be perfectly clear. I came up with the idea of the Swanborough cordial. Loretta needs me more than I need her.
Oh, is that it? That's it.
I can see again. I can see this room. I see my blood. I see you, my killer.
I felt a little bad about that one. Stat is serious. I'm gonna go and take out the West End. At least do what I can to take out the West End, I should say. Unless you think they can survive one night.
I don't know. You probably shouldn't risk it. You've already killed some of them.
I haven't killed anyone in the West End. The only person I've embraced in the West End is the pillar, which doesn't normally dictate the end. Okay, so as long as we have not lost the chance to embrace the Doctor, I'd say we're safe waiting for the next night. Bro. Thank you. I was just trying to bite you.
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already? Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
Should I be going through that elevator? I guess I should. Will the game allow me to rest?
I don't know that.
Yeah, that's the one that I want to figure out. Okay, I need to. I'm like, man, it's 55,000 XP. That's a lot to. So much XP. So much power. Okay, greater damage. That's the one I want to go down. Oh, I can't do it. Oh my lord, I have to cure everyone today.
Oh, you slapped?
I did. I had to.
Oh, seems like it was mostly alright. Nice.
1 headache, 2 headache, 3 headache. I had to answer the Pokemon. Okay, headache medicine. Okay, we have 3. 4, so we need to make 1, 2, we need to make 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 fatigue. And then we needed 1 for cold, so I'll just do that to be sure. Okay. Alright, here we go, Arlen. Oh, this is a boss fight, but of who? This isn't McCullen already, is it? Oh.
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts your friend.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what he did.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it. just like you are.
You're the progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. Your true light will cleanse you.
Colin. Colin, come on.
The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
How did he get so much of Saber's blood?
I know! It hurts, doesn't it? Come on, Reed. Try something else.
It was, he summoned Archer.
Which Archer?
The one that's willing to do anything for the sake of becoming a hero.
Technically, both archers in Fate Stay Night are obsessed with Saber.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been.
Yeah, but one of them can be swayed, the other can't.
Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
That, or if he summoned Archer, then he just had to do use a compel. You hunted me down, man.
I was only reborn for a few minutes before you and your men hunted me down like a beast.
You were only reborn for a few minutes, and you'd already taken the life of an innocent woman.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now, for there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
Alright, if you insist.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
You gotta
be a dick.
Spare him.
We gotta be a dick.
I'll make you a vampire. I'll make you one of us.
No! Kill me!
Prepare yourself, Hunter. You're about to be hunted, just like me.
No! No!
When I kissed my poor mother goodbye, I had no idea what I was doing. But now I do. Consider this my kiss of Judas.
Oh. What was the point of biting the hole in my arm if I'm just gonna vomit it in his mouth?
I think you had to suck your blood out and then vomit it.
Oh, yeah, that works. That's a good way of forcing someone to do something.
Welcome to the world through the looking glass.
Oh, that felt really good, though.
Yeah. Yes, you had to sacrifice some EXP, but come on.
I don't care.
Well, yeah, no, sparing him would have just been lame.
So, if it's the next day... I guess it's gonna make me go to West End here regardless. Oh, kind of. Not really. Having this level of power feels good. I didn't know you guys could be up here. Yeah. Well, we get to see what a hostile district is like. Well, how do I... What? I feel like after they learn I've taken out an entire district, they're not the Camarilla, what are they? The Ascalon Club.
Oh.
I feel like they probably shouldn't be this cocky towards you.
Yeah, well, as we talked about, they're Reddit incels. They don't have much reason.
The reason is not to lose their life when they know how long they've been playing this game, and yet they have to come to a newborn. Hey, Zleen! They have to come to a newborn to turn someone because it'll be more powerful. Oh. The raw strength feels so good. What's going on? It's, we've officially hit the Red Night. And it's proving not to be survivable for them. I feel like I can absorb more blood in other ways, and doing more damage might actually be more helpful. So I'm gonna swap that. Oh. Yeah, when I'm taking on the chonky guys in 2 hits, that's some good damage right there. We'll see how I fare against the vampire here now, though. As if it wasn't even a challenge.
I mean, you just got a lot of EXP, leveled up a lot.
Never heard of this game, so you'll try to understand. You're a vampire. And you have to actually play the social role of one, because... bad one to look at, but like, you need to be able to find all the people's hints and whatnot. God, this feels so good. I've been waiting all game for this type of moment to come through. Alright, well... we shall say goodbye, Erlwin.
Hello again, Mother. Do you need
Oh
my medical
no.
attention, Mother?
Oh, you know I always
I figured... doing her last would be cruel.
You'll feel better.
I'm not sure.
Oh no.
Doing her last would be too cruel.
But I think doing her first is also cruel.
No, because I don't want her to experience the butler dying and the others dying, like...
Johnny, it was real. Mary brought me to the cemetery to see you. What happened to this family, my son? What have you done?
Oh.
I have no justification. I'm being honest with myself there. I have no justification.
Except, yeah, the only justification is I'm playing a video game.
Doesn't even fit in this case. I feel bad just the same. Otherwise, I'd agree. These ones hurt.
Poor Miss Reed. I leave her alone with the most despicable monster of all, her own son.
Good news, Avery.
It's also just so out of character for Jonathan, even.
I know. But, like... I have to, man.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Found an exotic restaurant.
I have found a restaurant that could satisfy you, Mr. Russell. The most intriguing and exotic restaurant in London.
Really? You have piqued my interest. Where is it?
It's a place where you eat in complete darkness and try to identify your meal without anything but your palate.
My, oh my!
How interesting. It could even be fun to eat a little poisson et fruit that way. Oh,
Whoa.
thank you, Dr. Reed. Please, have this for your research.
I may have...
Goody.
Have you heard about Dawson?
Have you any news on Aloysius Dawson?
I will never see him again in my shop, it seems. I did not realize how much his health had deteriorated. In the end, not even money can protect you from death.
Do you need medical...
You would save my life.
Don't worry.
I cannot imagine the pain the...
Goodbye, Mr.
I'm gonna talk to others before I try to get the clue that is his hint.
Good evening, Elder. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
Have you heard of Dawson?
Have you any news about Aloysius Dawson?
He was aware of many things, many secrets. It's obvious a vampire assassin must have got to him. He knew too much.
You know...
You're not entirely wrong.
Do you realize you are ruining your family, Clarence? Don't you see the risk here?
Money isn't important. Not important when it is a matter of life and death. That is what my dear Venus cannot understand.
We'll laugh at you.
People will laugh at you, if they don't already. Think about your wife and your position. Think about your future.
I understand my wife's embarrassment, but gossips don't kill, vampires do. There'll be no future if people don't open their eyes.
You need money, though.
I can't believe I'm telling you this, but if warning people is that important to you, why not choose a more efficient way to spend your money?
Don't you think I tried? I knocked at every door, went to every bank, I even tried to be published. No, Jonathan. This is a one-man war.
Clarence, why have you distributed leaflets about vampires all across the West End?
I have to warn everybody about them. They've killed thousands of people already, unnoticed thanks to the epidemic. We are all in danger here.
Vampires in London?
Correction, you're in danger, Clarence.
Who's going to believe that?
I'm not mad, Jonathan. You have to believe me. I know they are real. They're all around us, even as we speak.
I believe.
Clarence, you've always been a reliable and a good friend to me. If you say you saw a vampire, then I believe you.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for your trust.
It's all right. But if you want my help, you have to explain exactly what happened.
The first time it was in Rouen. I saw an officer drink the blood of a soldier. I saw its teeth, saw it bite. It was a vampire, Johnny, and they're here.
Clarence is wobbling around like he's got a piss. You're not wrong. You need to talk to Venus after, it looks like.
You need...
I can talk to Venus quickly, get her opinions and whatnot.
Hello, Venus.
Hello, Jonathan. Please, come. What do you need from me, Jonathan?
Have you heard of Dawson?
Have you any recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
It's not such a bad thing for rich people to remember that.
Oh, I forgot I could do this.
Protect them from disease and death.
Oh.
Do you need my medical?
It would have.
And I...
Thank you.
Oh, what's the O?
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
How have you been since the last time?
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved
Hello?
from the worst
Hello.
things, from what I've seen.
It's frozen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has
Hang on.
caused
The stream
war
is
too,
frozen.
of course, but
Yay.
Go. Had to get all the way back through. Yes.
not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Tell me about the neighborhood.
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences for your sister.
Thank you.
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden. And I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
Why is my return a surprise then?
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
What about your financial situation?
What do you think about Clarence squandering his fortune on his obsession?
Soon we'll be poor and forced to sell the house. Where will we go? In which filthy, infected part of town will we end up? I'm so afraid.
What about Clarence's obsession?
Tell me about Clarence's obsession with vampires.
It drives me so crazy it makes my stomach hurt. I was so relieved to have him back. But I quickly realized he'd lost his mind in France.
I understand your irritation, Venus. But you have to accept the trauma Clarence endured on the battlefield.
The question is simple, Jonathan. Is my husband mad? Yes or no? Do vampires exist? Or is Clarence a lunatic?
You don't believe him?
You don't believe Clarence.
Okay, bye, Celine.
Bless her soul, had tried to convince you of the existence of bloody vampires. Would you have believed her? Seriously?
What do you think of him?
The important question is, what do you really think of your husband?
I'm tough, Jonathan. He should have told me the horrors he witnessed, however appalling it was, instead of inventing a fantasy about blood-drinking monsters.
Goodbye for now.
I have an issue. We actually have to take out Charlotte.
The daughter?
Yeah.
Why do you have to do that?
If not, she's just gonna die when the neighborhood becomes hostile.
You could turn her?
Have we been able to turn anyone else before, though?
In a more
I don't know.
situation, Dr.
Wanna search up whether or not you can turn her?
In London by night?
We must both be nocturnal animals, you and I. After your captivity, I thought you'd be more cautious.
Breathing the cold night air helps calm my mind, sir. I've had the most frightening nightmares since I escaped.
Do you need medic?
Don't bel...
There is...
Yes.
Right.
Have you heard of Aloysius Dawson?
Poor man. To die rich and alone, that was my plan for years. Money was the only currency I valued. Now I've started to realize it's not a life worth living.
Tell me about the neighborhood.
How is the situation in the West End?
I've heard rumors about armed men patrolling and fighting infected citizens in these very streets. I was lucky they didn't shoot me when I was abducted.
May I ask you what you do for a living, Mr. Kimura?
I was a landlord. A wealthy one. And not a very kind one, I realized recently.
Why this sudden epiphany? Is it because of your near-death experience?
I was already feeling nostalgic about Weymouth, my hometown. With recent events, I'm thinking about going back there.
You can't turn Charlotte. I will say that it's her last line, if you kill her, is truly horrible.
What can you tell me about your abduction?
If you really
But I can't just let her die.
in that building for 3 or 4 days. My jailer was insane, mumbling about sacrifice and voices.
I want to know if it ruins my romance options with Lady Ashbury, but also I don't really know if we want to spoil that.
And why didn't he sacrifice you?
That was the weirdest part. He claimed to spill blood was not enough. It had to be done when some stars were aligned.
Which stars?
That's the whole point. He wanted me to talk to him about some Red Queen configuration or constellation. I've never heard of such an astronomical term.
What did he say about voices?
He constantly whined about the voice of his master, ordering him to do terrible things. He wanted to silence the voice by offering blood. My blood.
You're nostalgic for your hometown?
Why are you so nostalgic for your hometown, Tadao?
I was focused so much on making money, I almost forgot that my relatives and friends are threatened by this epidemic.
What about your family?
Have you heard anything from your family?
I was not only a bad landlord, I was also a bad husband. I've not seen my wife and son for years. Busy.
At least now you're ready to go back and see them. But don't be surprised if...
You make it sound like you suffered from an absent father yourself, Doc.
You no friends at all?
Have you no friends at all?
Over the years, I'm afraid my greed turned me into my friend's adversary, while I became friends with my professional rivals.
Those you grew up with didn't share your views on money and success.
Would you believe I was once a member of poetry circles and an astronomy club? We were young, such joyful dreamers then. But I stopped laughing long ago.
Will you really change?
Can you change? And is it what you really want? If so, it must come from within, not without.
I've seen what an altruistic gesture can do. Nothing forced you to save me, Dr. Reed, but you did. I will follow your example in these matters from now on.
There's no need to thank.
There is no need to thank me. Rescuing a London citizen should not be out of the ordinary, though I'm afraid it may appear so.
You did not only rescue me, you fought for me. You put your life in danger to save me.
I don't remember how I saved you.
How will you cope if you're attacked again?
I don't know.
I feel bad for doing this, but you know. Must feed. You okay over there, Erlowen? Erlowen's not okay.
My family. I will never see them again. Will they ever know I died here? Will they remember me?
Good evening, Miss Teasdale. How have you been since you returned home?
Dr. Reed. Oh, thank God you returned safely from these awful streets. I was so worried about my father that I left without thanking you properly.
Please don't mention it.
Good.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Never heard of him.
Really? He's very well known in London, throughout the country even.
Is he a big shot or something? Never interested in politics.
Okay.
Do you need my...
I don't...
I have no...
All right then.
Dude.
What do you do for a living, Miss Teasdale?
Before my kidnapping, I was a waitress in a pub. Now I'm unemployed.
Were you fired?
No. It's just that after my recent
Be very careful, Miss Teasdale. You were lucky to escape death once. But vampires lurk.
You killed my kidnapper by yourself, didn't you?
What's your plan?
What do you intend to do?
Dad always told me, Louise, if you want something, don't stop until you have it. I did my research and I found it. Ichabod Throgmorton, professional vampire hunter. I'll be his apprentice.
Bad news, lady.
What can you tell me about this area?
I've never really liked this part of town. It was
Arlowen, you there?
I won't remain here much longer.
What exactly don't you like about it?
People here are contemptuous and elitist. My dad always said, Louise.
Louise, what can you tell me about the vampire who captured you?
The little fucker claimed he'd fallen in love with me. That he wanted to spend eternity with me. Not a bad idea. At least that's the way it seemed at first.
Really? Did you consider accepting his proposal?
Well, immortality. Not a common wedding gift, is it? I think he just wanted to have his way with me. Can vampires even fuck, Doctor?
What? I can't answer that. Well, since they are creatures of blood, physically speaking, I suppose an erection is possible, but
Don't be
embarrassed. We were discussing this
I was
just
earlier.
Yeah. Also, welcome back.
Yep.
You seem to cherish your father a great deal.
Dad was the best.
You missed a bite.
But let me make my own mistakes. Louise used to say, mistakes are the
No,
best
I've been
teacher."
here the whole time. Have you not been able to hear me?
I'm sorry.
No, I've been asking if you're there. And you
That's all right.
responding.
He's buried
No,
in peace
I've been
with
responding.
Grandma.
I guess you just haven't
Nothing
heard me.
bad can happen to him.
I guess not.
Louise, tell me what you really think about your father's sacrifice to save you.
I'm proud he went after me. I forgive him all his harsh words, all his bloody attitudes. I only wish I could tell him how much I loved him.
Yes. It can be traumatic, not having the chance to say goodbye to those we love.
Yes, Doctor. And there's no treatment for that type of pain, isn't that right? That may be the last thing my father taught me.
Oh.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And
Okay, she's going somewhere. Thank God. Nope. Where are you going now? Oh, did I mess this one up?
Good evening, Mr.
I had to do a call quickly.
Hmm?
I have to be in a call quickly.
Okay. Temple
Goodbye, Mr.
Garden area.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back. Okay, I thought I messed up, but I didn't yet, so I can go and save this one.
Hooray. I have a cat sitting on me. Again.
Oh, whoops.
This is despicable. Maybe there's a way to break into this house.
Okay. You ready, Erlewin? We got another bite. This one I feel very indifferent to. I have a thought. And it's that I might try to, if I finish this entire area tonight, like if I take out all of this and the hospital, I will probably still bite Charlotte. However,
good evening, Miss.
I'm gonna try to not sleep so that her mom doesn't find out. And I can tell her on my own time.
Why did your father feel guilty? He seemed so eager to welcome you back, as though he'd done something wrong.
The last time we saw each other, we had a terrible argument. I left the house and ended up in a pub. That's where the vampire met me. Dead drunk.
I see.
We argued a lot, me and Dad. But he always came home. I'm sure that's why he went to find me. He knew something bad had happened.
He never gave up on you.
Your father never gave up on you. In the end, he risked everything to save the daughter he loved.
Yeah, that was my dad. Tough bastard, just like me. Even if I'd broken his leg, he would have gone looking for me.
What do you mean?
That last argument we had, it was more of a fight, actually. He slapped me and I kicked him hard in the balls.
Ooh. Well, come with me. I feel a little guilty for these ones, but at the same time... Oh! Alright. I have a very, very, very evil way of doing this.
My father always said, even those few who offer help always want something in return. And he was right.
Poor girl.
I have a very evil way of doing this. Hey, Lady Ashbury's not here. Oh, she's in the sewers, isn't she?
Oh.
Arlowen.
Where have you gone, Elizabeth? I have a bad feeling about
Oh
this.
no.
Oh. Wait, does that mean I can get locked out of this? What chapter are we on? 5? Are you ready to hear the most evil justification that I think I've had to come up with?
Yes. What's up?
Okay. Well, we're gonna go and do it, because I can't get the last 2 hints, it looks like.
I see. So even for half the XP, you would kill your daughter-in-law.
I have to.
Good evening, Miss.
And good evening.
Let me just check.
What is your...
I'm sure...
Okay.
I have to go in like half an hour. Just wanted to let you know.
Yep.
I probably won't be here to see the end of the Red Night.
Arlowen?
Yes.
This is what I will tell Lady Ashbury. The Ascalon Club did this. That is my justification.
Pray for my mother to never find my killer. Betrayal.
I'm waiting for your thoughts.
Oh. I mean, so yeah, so you're both gonna kill your daughter-in-law and lie to your wife. This is you're truly walking the villain path, Seaweaver. You've made Jonathan Reed a completely horrible person.
I have.
To be fair, he did already kill his mom in this playthrough. I mean, yes, he'd killed Mary, but that was quite different. I think you should just, if you're gonna be the evil vampire overlord, you should just admit it, live up to your actions.
No, I love her too much.
Hello, Venus.
Hello.
Apparently I missed something? Oh, is that it right there? Nope. Did I already grab it?
It's locked.
It's not letting me get the hint I need to get. At least I don't think it is.
It's locked, all right.
Oh. Do I have to talk to her?
What do you...
Oh. I already have the hint. I just need to do a different thing. And if not, then the hint is lost.
Good evening. I won't...
Oh, here we go.
Clarence, tell me about the vampire you saw in France.
I was enjoying my leave in Rouen. I left the bar, took a shortcut back
What's
to
up?
the barracks.
I was thinking a French vampire.
An officer
We've got
in
one of those.
stained uniform.
That we have.
Did you ever see that officer again?
No. He wore the uniform of the Royal Warwickshire Regiment. I did some research, but found no trace of him. He probably stole it from a previous victim.
But you were drunk, weren't you? Are you sure these two men were not just kissing?
Please don't insult me, Johnny. I hid, and I saw...
Tell me what you have discovered about vampires, Clarence.
They've always been here. And if you search for long enough, you realize others know about these devils too. I'm not alone.
What do you mean you're not alone? Who have you met?
The Guard of Prewin. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. Ichabod Throgmorton. Those names always pop up when you dig deep enough.
Have you spoken with any of them?
No. With the quarantine, it's almost impossible to leave the West End. But as a doctor...
Are you asking me to help you prove the existence of vampires, Clarence?
Yes, Johnny. Please, gather all the information you can find about vampires and bring it to me. You're the only friend I have left. I need you.
Damn. This one's also going to be brutal.
Might not even have to do that investigation, though.
With anybody else?
No. But I've published my leaflets all across the city, hoping that someday someone will realize I'm printing the truth.
How is your...
We've spent...
Is there...
Have you forgot what...
So game is bugged, by the way.
What?
I'm supposed to have this hint already.
Oh no.
Because... if I look at him... this is supposed to give me the ability to question that last bit. Unless I need to do it for her first or something. Yeah, no, it looks like they're bugged.
You need...
I can double check and explain what I believe to be bugged, but...
Oh.
Hello, V.
Hello, John. What do you...
So... It's saying that her diary is upstairs. On the table. Which I believe that's this. I can't pick it up. Right? But it says that the hint that it's supposed to give is... It says, after you speak with him in the Ascalon Club, reach Mesmerize level 4, use your Mesmerize ability to force Venus Crossley to let you enter the house. Upstairs, on a small dresser next to the bed, you'll find Venus' journal. Read the journal to learn the next hint. Clarence is spending his family's fortune to finance his campaign against vampires in the West End. If I go to Clarence, it's right there.
Yeah, strange.
Which means I guess I just lost out on the hints.
Yep, guess you'll lose a little bit of EXP.
What do you need from me, Jonathan?
Oh, welcome back, Celine.
Your blood.
I danced with you at my wedding, Jonathan. What have you become?
Oh, hey.
Oh.
It fixed the hint for some reason.
Yay.
But, we still lost XP on her as a result. I guess, does it say... Doesn't say what Mesmerize level they were.
Good evening, Elder.
I won't lie to you.
Do you need...
No.
Deader than dead, yup. I was correct, by the way, in that I will personally have time to end the Red Night. What I won't have time to do is finish the game.
Yeah.
So...
You're almost done with the Red Night.
Oh, yeah. Yes. I may give another small stream tomorrow or something then.
Know you were one of them, Johnny?
Uh-huh.
Why was I so blind?
After I come back from my from the errand I have to run, I might do again. This is like the last day in the first week, and if I can do another hour and a half, then I can like get like the week long, like the first week bonus. And that one has like a lot of people can get it, so there's a chance I might actually be able to get it.
Well,
just if you want.
We will have to see, because I think Snowy said she's finally able to like actually play something tonight. Because she's been working on something in her time.
Gotcha.
Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to get through, finish the West next end. And then how I'm gonna end stream is obviously going and taking care of the hospital.
Oh.
It'll be a sad ending, but what the Red Knight is.
Indeed.
Trying to remember where I have to go. Wrong way. Oh, did I leave the two? I did leave those two. Well, I'll go back for them after. You know what Metroidvania, though, I might play again soon? And I might try to do, like, a genuine new 100%? Is, Prey. I streamed Prey once before, but we did a a no-tech ability, essentially, or no-tech playthrough, or so, essentially.
Got it.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Have you heard news of Dawson?
Of Aloysius Dawson.
I try not to listen to gossip or...
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exasperated by this long wait?
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
What are you doing?
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
Tell me what your brother...
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't...
Are you laughing at the names?
You see?
No.
Oh.
Well, that's funny too, but
I'm like, yeah, they're pretty funny.
I'm laughing at the fact he's like, I hope he dies. I hope I die before him. I'm just like, well, we can do that for you.
Yeah, I can make sure that happens.
It's time to leave.
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling happy.
I am.
I still enjoy living in London, no matter how difficult it can be sometimes.
Then I am sincerely happy for you. True happiness in life.
And who are you waiting for exactly?
Who are you waiting for exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe.
But what else could it be then?
I don't know.
Leaving London will free you.
And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
What kind of trap?
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you are not in your place? That sort of trap.
Oh, he has fatigue.
Do you need my...
Indeed. It sounds...
Okay.
Goodbye. Good evening. Do you need my medic?
I'm afraid.
I don't.
Says the doc.
Have you any?
I've heard.
Oh.
You knew Aloysius's.
Yes. I think we were even together in the Gemini Club for a time. A somewhat secret society that only accepts twins as members.
Interesting.
Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
Tell me more about your...
What can you tell me about your brother?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of wasting your time with me. He's always been the more gentle of us.
That's it? That's all you can tell me about him?
For the time being, true kindness is the most valuable quality, my good sir.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
And what do you do, sir? For a living, that is.
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city can't provide.
Why do you want to leave?
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
And what was your job before?
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life. And now I think it's over.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
I do.
I know we are not living in the most peaceful of times, but I have learned to appreciate London's complexity.
Yes, me too. This city tests us. It invites us to find ourselves, to discover our true nature scattered throughout its dark streets.
But what if we don't like what we find?
Do we ever know who we are? I wonder sometimes. Or maybe it is the journey to find out who we are that changes us.
And who are you waiting for?
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and here we are.
Goodbye, Mr. Beck.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
Yup. I sat there and waited until It either showed it to me or I found out what I was missing. Oh, he's next.
We should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go? Anywhere. Anywhere that isn't here. And what is that, by the way? A safer place? A less strange place? And where would that be? Life is strange. And we are alive. For now, yes. But for how long? If we decided to flee, we should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go?
Good evening, Mr. Baker.
Why do I always have feelings of déjà vu when I talk to you?
Tell me more about your strange feelings towards the city.
I would be happy to describe them, but it's too hard to explain with mere words what I'm feeling. It's unclear, too confused.
Go on, please.
Where should I start? The world is chaos. Men go mad, and nature itself runs roughshod over us all.
This is not the first time mankind has faced a deadly epidemic, or a war.
Men kill each other, while nature decides to kill them all. I don't know what scares me the most. Do you?
The madness of man.
Plagues and epidemics can be seen as an implacable force, a curse even. But the ferocity of mankind worries me more.
Yes. At least nature is not aware.
How long have you been waiting?
How long have you been waiting for this man?
Sometimes I feel as though I've been waiting for him for ages. Perhaps it is my role in life to wait for him. Not a pleasant...
It could be dangerous for you, waiting here all night.
That's quite true. But what other choice do we have? We are waiting here until...
Why are you still waiting for this person?
What would be the point of going before meeting the man, as he's going to help us leave?
Mr. Baker, I have met many strange people during my life, but you are definitely one of the strangest.
Really? I don't feel particularly odd or weird. All I want to do is leave. What's wrong with that?
What are you gonna do now?
Please, what are you going to do now?
I don't know.
Welcome back, Celine.
Leave. Perhaps we should stay a little longer.
And where exactly?
In a place where I will finally have that...
Goodbye, Mr. Good.
Oh, okay, bye, Celine. Yes, he did. Alright, Arlen, say goodbye to the nice man of society.
Goodbye, nice man of society.
Worth it.
So in the end, was it you we were waiting for? Death was our destination.
Yeah, you could say that. No. I miss games like this. Like a really good parasocial narrative.
This makes no sense. No sense at all. I should have told my brother to go sooner.
Good evening, Jonathan Reed. Can I help you in any way?
Have you any news concerning Aloysius Dawson?
What was his last thought, I wonder?
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you...
Yes, I am.
I pay.
The money.
The hunter. A good...
What can you tell me about the...
I really don't know.
So, you see nothing in the...
Oh, I can tell you many things.
Ah, I only need one more hint, okay.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Read my fortune, then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
The Guard of Priwen, who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, John.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years.
What do you make of Dr.
Edgar is a brilliant and...
Oh, goodbye.
For how long have you been a primate? What do you make of Dr. Swan?
Edgar...
How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the hocus-pocus parlor tricks. The truth, now!
Swansea told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary.
She did not deserve this
Mary
fate.
did not deserve her fate. She had already suffered enough during her life. And yet the pain and the suffering went on after her death.
Suffering is part of the immortal condition. Some
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo. in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate, and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of academics and scholars?
Once upon a time, very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
You have a rivalry with the Guard of Priwen?
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Priwen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then, a strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. An argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right.
All right. Let me hear it.
You'll cast your heart into the fire without hesitation, Jonathan. For pain is only for the mortals.
How do you...
I told you.
Is it possible to...
Vampires...
I would... Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander. Yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. Cards never lie, but they are never easy to read. Perhaps London will survive the epidemic, but I see terrible trials awaiting in the future.
Dr. Reed.
Do you need...
I'm afraid...
You...
Thank you.
What are you inventing?
Well, my 2 missing persons cases have been solved by you.
I was lucky enough to find them both while conducting...
Why do I still have the feeling...
I don't think so. You had better interview Miss T. Is it true you were dropped in rank? Tell me about it.
Yes, it is. I made a terrible mistake. I deserved it. Sometimes I think I should have resigned.
So why are you still working here?
Because I'm a damn fine copper. I just don't want to have someone innocent hung again by mistake because of me.
The shame.
The death penalty is a great shame.
I agree. I'm convinced all civilized nations should abolish the death penalty. Maybe after the war, once that bloodshed is over, the survivor.
Why do you think there shouldn't be a death penalty?
I believe no one should decide to take a man's life. Not a nation or a government.
Are you a pacifist, Inspector?
No, sir. But I believe in divine justice. Only God has the right to decide who will live and who must die. Well,
I don't... What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
Come up with the neighborhood.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's...
There's a killer.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilian.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
Know too much.
So you were the killer. I knew I was right.
Learn where the note. I see.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
I may.
Can't do it.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night.
Death may be the most disappointing dish I have ever tasted. So insipid, so cold.
Where was their fancy store?
You cannot forget his name. Vistus Rats.
Have you recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
He is dead, I've heard. I wish I was dead too.
Why do you eat rats, Karina?
Their flesh contains...
I don't know if I can, miss.
Kill me then, Doctor.
If that's really what you want. Is it really what...
No, it's not what I want.
Double check if you lost them.
I must...
Rats.
Tell me about Vampyr.
He promised he would...
Who is he?
I can't tell you.
This vampire is as powerful as he is wicked.
Help me, please, Dr. Reed.
Karina, I order you to reveal...
Don't you dare interfere with my game, Ekon. Go find yourself your own toy and let me play with mine.
Who are you? Reveal yourself. Let this woman be.
Why? What would be the fun in that? It's so amusing to see her defile herself, one bite at a time.
Tell me what really happened to you, Karina.
He was so handsome, so charming. He asked if I'd obey him in every way. I said yes. And then...
He tricked you.
He tricked you?
Yes. He has promised me eternal life. And now I must eat these rodents for attaining it. But of course, it's a lie.
Put her out of her misery. Let's go. Sleep well.
Thank you for releasing me. I can finally say the name of my torturer. It's Jacob Blackwood.
I think I've heard that name. Let me figure out where it is. Oh. Let's go around the normal.
Reed, I am glad to see you.
It's locked. It's locked. Good evening, Miss.
You know
Do you need...
Oh, yeah.
I'm...
Perhaps.
What did...
He was alone.
Goodbye for now.
Dr. Reed, I am glad.
Hmm. Aha. Just had to wait.
Be careful, Carol. You're wasting good food here.
Yes, Mother.
I said be careful, child. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Mummy has been so clumsy again.
No, that's okay. It won't bleed for long.
You're so pale. Are you feeling sick? Do you need to see a doctor?
No, I'm fine. I already saw the doctor last week.
Don't be silly. You must see a doctor. Just don't tell him how clumsy your mummy is, all right? I love you so much, my baby.
I love you too, Mother.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can...
You are responsible for your daughter's many injuries and scars, Carolyn. You brutalize her, don't you?
How could I abuse my own flesh and blood? This is nonsense. It would be like hurting myself.
You really believe you've done nothing wrong, don't you? How long has this been going on for? I should have seen it when you were my patients.
Seen what? Child abuse? Are you mad, Dr. Reed? I dedicated my whole life to my precious Carol. She is a part of me.
Yes. Even her name is just a part of yours. This is a terrible tragedy.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How dare...
Tell me, Carolyn, do you often wound or hurt your daughter by mistake?
No. I always thought it was Carol's clumsiness that caused these incidents. Maybe it's a family trait, Doctor.
You really believe it's just bad luck and being clumsy, then?
Of course, Doctor. What else could it be? I have nothing to hide.
Speak to me, Carolyn. Why do you behave like this? How does it make you feel to hurt Carol before cajoling her?
I don't know. It makes me feel good to take care of my daughter. I need to feel useful. No one ever takes care of me. I need someone to take care of me.
Do you realize Carol is a person? Not a toy, not a doll. The poor girl would put her hand in a flame to please you.
Carol and I are perfectly happy.
You're a threat.
No, Dr. Reed. You...
Goodbye. Good evening, Miss.
You know...
This one will feel good.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I see.
Poor me. Oh no, poor me. I'm dying. For real. No one will cry for me now.
She was not okay.
No.
Oh, you missed the hint before?
Good evening, young lady.
My mother always prefers when people
Huh?
simply call me Carol.
She was cooking with her daughter, got mad at her, cut her daughter, and played the victim card so hard that, like, she even under mesmerization and being compelled to tell the truth, she believes that she's the victim in that scenario.
Damn.
You need to understand you are in danger, Carol. Your mother is responsible for all your injuries.
That's a lie. She has always...
Yes, Carol. Your mother believes she loves you as much as you're convinced she loves you. But you are both trapped in a toxic relationship that puts you in danger.
What are you saying? That she lied to me all these years? That she wants me to be miserable? My mother has dedicated her life to my safety.
Your mother? Either that or... your mother is terribly sick.
Your mother is terribly sick, Carol. She suffers from one of the most sadistic attitudes I've ever encountered, and tortures you with a twisted sense of love.
No, my mum loves me.
Is it true you often hurt yourself, Carol?
Yes, it's true. I try to behave. I really do.
Yeah, see, she has played the...
Wounded. I'm so stupid.
Why would you be stupid?
It's like I can't help getting under my mother's feet.
When exactly do these...
Ever since I was little. That's why I need to...
I feel bad about this one.
Goodbye.
We have one entire district to do after this person, by the way.
Okay.
I still have a whole segment to do for the Red Night. That being said, most of them are already done.
Nice.
Mother, where are you? I can't see. I'm so afraid, Mother.
You ready to see what we've done?
Okay.
This is all us.
Wow. Everyone's dead.
This is all us.
Dead.
This is half of us.
No.
Some did not get to be embraced because fed too early on most of them. And this is about to be us.
Alright. See?
Yeah, that being said, because I want to try to get him tonight, I also have to do another part of the quest. But I am more so focused on doing the hospital real quick. We have had a lot of sadness today. Our mother was one. Our daughter-in-law was one.
Whoops.
Our best friend was one. But I can do this. It's drunk. I have to go the long way around because I have to go to the hospital first so I can consume everyone at the hospital and then oh, I went down the wrong alley. Oops. But yeah, essentially the plan is to try to feed on absolutely everyone we can. And then we sleep. And because of what's happened to the good doctor, he should be the only one standing at the end of the Red Night. Oh yeah, we fought the captain of the guard, by the way.
Oh.
Like the Guard of Priwen people.
Okay.
I have dealt with their captain appropriately. Which is to say, he's not dead, but I didn't spare
dead.
him.
Okay.
Hmm?
I'm like not actually dead, wow.
Not actually dead, but I didn't spare him.
So someone else? What does
Nope.
that mean? Vegetable?
Or worse.
Vampire?
Absolutely.
I see. It became the thing he sought to destroy. Oh.
And it's all because we were entirely evil. Oh. Oops.
Stop right now!
Would you stop hitting me as I go to consume your blood? Not the right way, I need to go, like, mostly north at this point. Pembroke Hospital. It's time.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Dr. Reed.
Do you need...
No thanks, sir.
This city is more peaceful without the bombs, but no less dangerous.
Oh, you're gonna make me walk so far away. Excuse me. I burp.
Oswald. I'm sorry to leave you alone. Avenge me, my love.
Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. Oh! That hint is supposed to be locked.
Oh.
It was supposed to be that we missed out on the hint that they were a couple because we did something wrong.
Uh-huh.
But mesmerizing and consuming the one has given me the hint for the other. His sacrifice will not be in vain. Well, it'll be in vain for him, not for
Newton, don't be sorry.
Aww.
Soon, and we will be serene and beautiful.
So how has your day been?
It has been good.
Thanks.
Hey, Doc.
I have been speedrunning the One Piece chibi's.
What can you tell me about your marriage, Clay?
Edwina was a
Debating if I want to draw Boa Hancock or not.
how she lived, with no regrets. My wife always did what she wanted.
So you knew she had an affair while you were away?
What? Don't fucking talk to me like that. I don't want to have to show you my mean side.
Oh, I know exactly what kind of man you are, Mr. Cox. Am I right to assume your wife's letter pissed you off, Clay?
I was so mad I threw away the knife she got me when we got married.
Your wife gave you a knife as a wedding present.
That knife has always been my lucky charm. If I'd had it in my hand...
A lucky charm? I never would have taken you as the superstitious type.
We all have our flaws, Doc. Mine's to have my weapon of choice for when the really dirty business comes around.
Good news is I'll have a lot of XP for whatever the final fight is.
morgue disguised as a hospital.
Period.
I killed, extorted, stole. Now I die. Fuck it. I'll live the way I wanted.
You know, decent attitude, Clay.
Good evening, Doctor.
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Last night they were all fine. But now by the end of this one, they'll all be gone.
I knew I should have fled this rotten city with Milton since the first day of the contagion.
Probably, actually.
There again.
Good evening, Miss.
I need blood, Doctor.
Do you require...
My condition...
Well?
Thank you, Doctor.
Get to hear a lot of Rumgar chanting today.
Why kill me, brother? We could have ruled this land together and forever.
Fear and disgust on it.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood. Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
What really happened?
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid...
We didn't start the fire.
That's not uncommon, you know.
No.
Always burning since the world
I was
began.
asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Beauty's not everything, though.
Beauty is not everything, Mr. Elwood.
Says Mr. Pretty Face.
Oh. That sucks. Come with me, Mr. Elwood. We'll cure that. We'll cure the face.
So this is how it ends. Farewell, my life, you betrayed me, good.
Hey, Milton.
Good evening, Milton. Good evening, Doc.
Let this be a lesson for VTM, Snowy.
Mm.
You can't just consume everyone. Districts go critical. You really want to plan that end, it's a lot of work. This is like episode 5 or 6 of Vampire. And I still have one more to go.
Pippa, my princess, flee away while you can, for all is lost.
Good evening, Nurse Brand.
Good evening, Doctor.
If only I was young again. Just a dozen years or so.
At least I'm doing this while Dr. Strickland is away too. I'd feel bad doing it while he was here. If it allows me, I think I might turn Strickland as well. It'll be one of the two that I grant immortality, and it'll be my apology letter to him.
Who will take care of the sick? Of the poor, Dr. Tippets?
Ooh, a surgical knight.
Good evening, Doctor.
Dr. Reed.
Do you need it?
Yes. I appreciate...
Nurse Brannigan has been recently accused of neglecting her professional duties. Tell me what you really think about it.
This kind of protest is nothing but elitist bullshit. I trust Nurse Brannigan with my life. She has what it takes to be a great doctor.
Do you really think she could be the next Elizabeth Blackwell?
Believe me, Dr. Reed, a time will come when skill and skill alone will determine who can be a physician and who cannot.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Do I have to watch him? Oh, I might. I do have to just sit and wait. So what you up to right now? You still doing the One Piece chibis?
I mean, I'm playing Honor Duel right now.
I see. Doesn't want me to stand for this. Oh, I see. What are you doing?
Damn it! Why is this so difficult every time?
That is better. That is better. I will make it through one more night.
Time to go accuse the man. J'accuse.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed.
I know you're taking drugs, Corcoran. Why take such a risk?
I need it to endure the long shifts. We have no idea how long the epidemic will last. We can't let it...
Can't be a long-term
I
solution.
understand the gesture, Doctor. An immediate answer to an emergency situation, but this can't be a long-term solution.
Thank you for your understanding, my dear colleague. And be assured, I have total control of my consumption. I'm sorry, Nurse Brannigan. I won't witness the great doctor you were destined to be.
If only Lorenzo were here.
I cannot enter.
He was here when we first had to refuse to feed.
I'm quite busy.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong.
What do you think of Dr. Tippett's opinion of your promotion, Waverly?
Tippett is a good practitioner. Maybe just a little too attached to his prestigious position at the Pembroke Hospital.
Really? That's exactly his diagnosis of you. A little too eager to get promoted? A little bit too proud?
He has the right to think so. But I deserve this promotion, and I don't consider it anything but well earned.
Tell me, Waverly, What do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Other people may say that's too conservative a point of view.
Conservative?
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my...
Oh, let's go. Yeah, so I'm now stuck in the issue of I can't finish stream until I can save, but I can't save until I finish consuming. Can't finish consuming until I do their hints and whatnot.
I can't die. Not now. Pembroke needs me. All those poor people.
Good evening, Doctor.
And good evening to you.
Do you need...
I would have... There is any...
Okay.
Did you know Dr. Ackroyd never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it?
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my work. I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
See how condescending he can be? My God, he can be so irritating.
Tell me, Thoreau, what's the real cause of your dislike for Dr. Ackroyd?
He refuses to admit that your blood transfusion technique is the only way to save Mr. Fiddick. I'm convinced we must use it.
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you lack the skill to perform this operation efficiently.
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blind...
I think after this I only have 3 more people.
What?
2 of which I've already talked to completely. Well, sorry, 4, but the 4th one is going to take a hot sec because I have to go and grab a thing.
No. I could have been a great surgeon. The greatest.
Oops. No great surgeoning for you. Need to look for a specific...
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Doctor.
Goodbye for now.
Whoops, wrong thing.
Good evening, Mr.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
I'll go for the achievement if I'm just gonna consume... Well, no, yeah, I still need to do quests anyway. Oops. my brain was thinking about the final person in the other district.
Whoops.
And I was just like, I could either go and consume him right away, I could wait to consume him and not get full XP but get an achievement, or get all of his XP and consume him, but I don't think I'm gonna get any achievement for consuming everyone all XP.
Mm-hmm.
So I may have to just go for the one achievement I know that makes me lose out on some XP, but still gets him in the end.
Good evening, Doctor.
Double check. Okay. Hey, don't worry, your mom's coming with me for a moment. And if anyone ever asks, I get to blame this on the other group, the Ascalon Club. Because of course they'd want to hurt my reputation.
I die before my son. I die before my son. No. He needs me so much. So much.
Hey, the good news is, he won't need you for long.
Good evening, Mr. I'm okay.
Okay, so after this there is one other person in this district that I have to go grab. And then it's time to do what I can for the final person and put an end to the Red Night.
I don't feel the peace I was looking for. Mother, were you right all along? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Good evening, Doctor.
The final victim. This one's super justified. He's been stealing from the dead. And has no remorse about it.
So you were the proverbial wolf amongst the sheep, sir. I should have killed you for the sake of many.
All right. Goodbye, good sir.
See them fancy clothes?
Oh.
Yep, I see him joining.
Yeah.
Waiting for him to speak.
He's trying.
Hi.
Hello.
So what's going on now?
I need to go and grab a single thing so I can consume the last person.
I see.
So Priwen never left.
By the way, Arloin.
Yep. Damn, they're all gone.
Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
So what I need to do is find a way to the basement somehow. That looks like how I can go upstairs. How do I go down?
It's locked.
By the way, I figured that I got some stuff to do tonight, so I don't think Genshin tonight probably wouldn't work anyway, and I know you had other things going anyway too, so well.
Yeah, just trying to finish the Red Night. Like, taking a hot sec.
Yeah.
And if the finale, or if the game doesn't end the stream, then if game doesn't end this stream, then when it does end, or then when I do the final stream, whatever, etc. I may do an extra nice bit of reading through everyone's obituaries. How do I get to the basement?
I cannot enter.
Oh.
It's locked.
What's happening? Like, where does this game want me to go? Oh. By the way, Arlowen, if it lets me, I may turn Dr. Strickland rather than consuming him.
Oh, okay.
One of those, like, final gestures. Apology, if you will.
For eating his entire staff.
And patience, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I see. I'm supposed to be on the main floor. Doing stuff like that.
Was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
Theater stage key, there it is.
No civilians allowed, sir.
Why did he think you were a civilian? All the other ones recognized you on sight. Stupid.
No clue.
It's locked, all right.
Find me on the last floor to get
I
the
should find the key to that box.
Find the safe key.
Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
Where's the safe key? Because that one's actually more important. Pandora's box. I'm looking where to find the key, because... Oh, yeah, okay. See, it's one of those things where I would have never thought to, like, look for this sort of thing.
Oh.
Because it says... Once I find the hint, all you have to do... is find some enemies that spawn. So where are these enemies? Oh, there you are.
I have it. I can now open the box.
Okay. My hand is not on the tab button. I must keep my hand off of that button and away from that key at all costs for this part.
I really don't know if I should read this.
So, there's two answers to the should you read this. Each of them is for an achievement. I do not believe I can get the one achievement. / don't really have the patience for it. So if I do my best to not read it, I can get the other achievement.
Not to read what?
The thing I just got from the safe.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Take a right, hug the left wall. When I'm in the new zone, take a left. Take another right or whatever, I don't know. I feel really bad for the hospital ones, because, man, I thought all of them... Well, not just that, but, like, some of them were on the brink of doing the thing themselves. So I was like, oh, they'll at least be somewhat happy that they get to have a graceful end, right? No. Even they're just like... Oh. Okay, we sacrifice XP.
I found.
And we give you this.
The one the guard of Prewan stole from you.
And you brought it back to me. That's excellent news, Jonathan. Were you able to keep yourself from reading it?
Yes. I give it back to you untouched.
Then, my friend, you deserve a little something to reward your fortitude. Please, have this, with my gratitude.
What's in the notebook?
I can't answer you, Jonathan, since you chose not to open it.
The final one.
I should have seen it coming. I should have put a ban upon you. But there was too much at stake.
Oh, I got his tarot deck, though.
Yay!
So... we now have the answer to this thing. Oh no. Does anyone remember what the letter was called? Whoops. For the cipher? Oh, I wonder if it's actually part of this one. Yes, it is. Haha. Oh, this part's gonna suck. So.
Are you doing it now, or are you waiting
Yeah.
until next time?
No, I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
It's supposed to be. I use this cipher because this changes from playthrough to playthrough. And we have to step on these in the appropriate order, so. Fish. Circle. Square. Circle. Fish. Diamond. Find the recollection of Polyris Arenas, aka Okay, yeah, we'll definitely read through lore pages and stuff on the finale stream. However, it looks like the Red Night has come to a close. We'll find a place to sleep. We will end the stream. I'm like, Dr. Swansea won't be able to die though then, which will be nice. Because he can't die because he's part of the quest right now, which means we have to finish the quest.
Yep.
For his, for the district to kill him.
So now we just get to see the sleep and all of the districts disappear.
Nope. We're going to upgrade and finish the game with this weapon now, though. How much damage it does. The 306 in comparison to our 273.
Damn.
Yeah, it's strong. The DLC gives you this one, the Dragonbane. But Dragonbane ain't no true Dragonbane. You will read the Lord of the Dragonbane next stream, because there's no way this is gonna take me like 8 hours to finish the game now.
No, you're close.
Oh no. I almost spent it on the wrong one. Ooh. I have hit the maximum level.
Nice. Well, I guess you didn't need that one district you missed for that then.
No, but it would have been nice.
It would have completed all.
Now I have no cures that I need to work on, so we just do serums. We will be well more than ready to clear out whatever obstacles come of our way. So much XP. Ooh. I'd rather do AoE damage, though. I have other methods of stunning the target. And now we end the Red Night. Turn all districts to hostile status. Oh, it's making me sit through it as if it was doing the thing, but it wasn't doing anything. Oh. Next time we get to read all of that. Till then, chat, I hope you all had a great watch. I hope you all thoroughly enjoyed the way I did. Next week we have the grand finale. Because I'll just take a Tuesday to do it, and if we end early, we end early. That being said, I hope everyone enjoyed. I hope you all have fun with the rest of your day. Well, don't forget to drop by Poe. He'll be streaming later on. In about an hour. And until next time, be safe, have fun, and as absolutely always, stay ghoulish, my friends.